I think my stream is looking okay here. My bit rate is solid. I don't know why it always says I'm unstable. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because look what we got. Oh, that's not what we got. That's what we got. So Fallout 2 only. Let's pause that. Well, that's still Fallout 2. Come on. Only it is. Well, here, let me just take this and show you what's at the beginning here. This is our starting point. I'm going to go recreate the character, of course. This is not a character I would take for anywhere. But this is our starting point in this crazy, crazy place. Power distributor. Was this in any of the... This was in one of the previous maps, right? This model. Dead bodies. So, it looks as if this person died very painfully. Same thing for this one, and this one, and this one. I think they're all the same, yeah. And a satellite dish. 1, 2, 3 satellite dishes, and whatever this is. A mainframe? Can I even use it? Talk to it? Large supercomputer? Probably the fastest looking computer you've ever seen. Of course it would be, but... I'm not going to go in here with this character. This character kind of sucks. The cool thing is, even though this doesn't work, the outside utility does work to change the screen resolution. And let me show you one more thing. And you can also change the speed. So we got an awesome little game here that actually gives you full control over the speed. I think maybe even item highlights might work, although that's probably an SFAL function. Anyway, we'll test that out. Actually, you know what? Do I have anything? Does my character start with anything? Before I get too far? Oh, it does not. Okay, so let's test that out in a minute. Alright, it's a game. Let's go ahead and create a new character and test that out. Once we get into the main game. Create character. Let's see. No, always, it's best to go with the agilities. I know there's a +1 agility in stats, so I'm just gonna go with that, or at least I'm pretty sure they didn't modify the perks rather, not stats, but the perks. Let's hope they didn't modify the perks. So I'm just gonna go with up to 9 agility. I don't know if there's gonna be any other bonuses, but I'm just gonna stick with this for now. Most useful in a fight. I think, what was, hold on, I gotta double check real quick. So, Fallout 2, wait, should I take awareness? Yeah, awareness. And what's this, the sniper perk, I think, is the other one? What are the requirements for awareness? Perception 5, okay, so you get awareness with just perception 5, alright. How about... Sniper. Perception 8 for sniper. Okay. So now I gotta decide if I want to go with high perception. I definitely want at least this luck. I'd like 6 or 7 luck, but oh, that's right. We're gonna take gifted, of course. There's no way we're not taking gifted. That'll give us some extra points to spend around. I definitely going with 7 intelligence. I'll probably just go with 7 perception. That's probably best there. It's a pretty average build all around for just a little bit of everything. Allow me to do just a little bit of everything. And hold on, what about small frame? Should I take small frame? I don't know if I get NPCs in this game. So if I take small frame, I get that extra point of agility for free. Well, not for free, but I mean, hold on, what's the loss? I get, extra point of agility, and that gives me an extra point of armor and action. Yeah, extra points right there. But I lose 50 pounds of carry weight, and that's it. So the agility just affects all my stats over here. Alright, cool. The only real downside is that I can barely carry anything. Oops, that's not, I didn't mean to click that. But this is a very there's a very cheap and cheesy build, actually, I think. I'm going to go with this. Now, should I go with 10 agility, or should I distribute this point somewhere else? If you want, you could actually... Oh, that only gives you 15 points. Oh, maybe did it... I've never actually looked closely at the small frame trait real quick. To small frame trait. Come here. I want to bring it up on screen, this one. So, +1 agility, carry weight reduced to 25 plus 15 times your strength. Well, hold on. Or no, let's just go to strength to carry weight instead. I thought it was 25 times your strength. It is, isn't it? Okay. Really? Okay, so normally it's 25 plus 25. Oops. Okay, whatever. 25. Oh, God. Fuck, I can't highlight it. No! 25 plus 25 times your strength. However, with small frame, it is now 25 plus 15 times your strength. So that's kind of a shitty trade-off. So that means that my max... Hold on, I'm just going to check this real quick. My max carry weight, even with the power armor, is... Or the aura strength of 10 is 185. Which is pretty low. It's pretty piss poor. 185 instead of... what would it be without a small frame? 175 plus 100. So it's 275. You could theoretically get it up to 275. Instead of 185. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna take small guns. Since it appears as though my character starts with nothing, I think I might take unarmed. So, man, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be kind of a waste of a tag skill or I don't know. I'm not sure yet. The other thing is I'm not sure what else I should take. Man, I kind of want to take gambling, just in case, because you need like. Or at least in Fallout 2, you normally need like 85, 90 gambling just to start breaking even. And that would be a super useful skill if I wanted to get cheesy rich, cheesy early. But that only depends on if there are casinos in this game. I do not know. This is my first time playing it. Do I need to worry about anything else? Like, I don't depend on sneak normally. Lockpick is a really useful. Traps is useless in Fallout 2, but maybe they have a lot more traps in this game. I don't know. Steal is super useful, but there's always saves come for that. Science, repairs can both be, well, both have default skill books, but I don't know if they have skill books here. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they use just about every part of the Fallout 2. Sure they would. What? Aww. You made it, hey Navarro.
I made it, PogChamp.
PogChamp. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. How are you doing? That's awesome. How's your weekend going? I have a beautiful sunny day out today. It's almost so pretty that I almost won't want to stream, man. I did start a little bit late, which kind of sucks, but otherwise there should be plenty of Fallout 2 to go around here. The only thing is, like I've been saying, I don't know what type of. The other thing is they don't actually say anything. What this is here? What do the credits say? Do they change the credits at all? No. Or at least not the credits that I have in here that seem to be modified. But anyway, because I installed the high resolution mod, and that apparently installed a version of SWAL, which I didn't realize. Anyway, I was in the middle of creating a character, which is going to be kind of a cheesy one, and I was trying to decide if I wanted to take gambling. I'm definitely taking small guns because that's almost always useful everywhere, or unarmed. And I was going to go small guns, unarmed, and gambling. The perception of 7 and an intelligence of 7, and last point we'll go with luck with 7. It was nice here too. 25C, pretty damn hot for Sweden. Damn, is that really? Oh man, that's pretty cool. That's nice. I love those nice hot sunny days. Except when you're like trying to play on your PC and your PC gets overheated, and you're like, ah, damn it, no. Now I have to shut down the PC and take a break. I don't want to do that. You know, like you're in the middle of a game or something. Although it used to be my PC did not like the fan on my PC did not work right, so it would be running down at like two revolutions a second or something like that, maybe, um, and it would overheat, and then my stream would crash, and I'd be like, ah, crap. But that was last year. That was last summer. This summer, I got a properly working fan on my PC, so I'm good there. Anyway, have you taken a look at this yet? By the way, I gotta bring up the link for it and post it in chat and actually put it somewhere, so people can get it. So Fallout 2. Where's my Wasteland Merc? Wasteland Merc mod 2. Okay, so I'll put them both up. So Wasteland Merc 1, I can't get to work. All right, I can get it to work, but I can't get to stream because it without putting an emulator in there, which I need to figure out how to do as well. Anyway, it won't alter the resolution to anything that I can stream. I just read a short description of it, nothing more. All right, cool. Well, there's not. It seems like there's not a lot to it, but we'll see. And they actually kind of looks like they start out the same or very similar ways. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. This is Wasteland Merc 1. Now let's look at some of the artwork for it real quick. Can I get this to be? Can I get this to be bigger? View HD. No, apparently I can't. Okay, because it's not even any bigger at all. So there's unique weaponry. You can see here. That's a map with a bunch of aliens. Although I think that's the same. Is it the same over here? No, it's not. Okay. Anyway, Wasteland Merc 1 looks like this. Very not a whole lot to it. There is some new artwork here. Some new weaponry, as you can see. And a new armor as well. And definitely a bunch of new maps. Even a new overlay, although I think there's supposed to be a new overlay for this one as well. I just can't get it. This is Wasteland Merc 2 here. But because I installed the high resolution patch, it overwrote the... Yeah, this is the normal thing for Wasteland Merc 2, if you can get it to start off that way. But I can't because... because the high resolution patched that out. And I wish there was a way to have it not do that, but not as far as I know, as far as I've been able to figure out, no, there's no other way to do that. However, it's not a huge deal. What, there's like a fishing thing? There's fishing. What? I gotta check that out. It's not a huge deal because you still play the game. You should still be able to play the game without any difference here. New character portraits. Oh, this is also from Wasteland Merc 1. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Maybe they have the same map twice. Doesn't matter. Let's get back into the game. Elements from F Online, but single player? Yeah, it does seem like that. It seemed like a lot of crafting and stuff like that. I was seeing that too, and I was like, meh. But we'll see. Maybe it's better than it gives itself away to be. Let's see if there's an intro sequence. No, there isn't. Okay, so you just start. You start with an empty character. Let's give this a quick... let's give us a save spot. Oops. Same save spot I always give. And let me just... I want to check something real quick. What does this do? Okay. Okay, it does nothing. Alright, that's... that's okay. The cool thing about having the high resolution patch actually work on this, though, is you can actually control the speed of the game, which is really nice. I'll start with normal right now. I've been playing Fallout 1 for a while, and it's actually I got used to it again, the whole slow down speed. The odd thing is, apparently they kind of forgot to limit where your character can walk to on the map, you know? So he can walk off the map pretty easily. This is weird level design. You're not supposed to design it like this. You're supposed to have those little character cannot move past here blocks. You know, just spaced out here so that they can't move past there. Actually, we're getting... Whoa! Why did he go out that way? I don't even know where he's at. I can't even tell where my character is at anymore. Okay. That is strange. That's actually kind of lame. Why? I wonder why he put up a black bar on the side. Because normally you can actually just see your character even if he's off the map. But this guy put up an odd black bar on either side that actually covers up the map. That is strange. You see that? And it even changes to an arrow. I wonder why he thought that was a good idea. Or why he wanted to do that. Well, my character finally made it back out. I'm sure I could make it over here, but there's not... Well, unless there's like something hidden right there. Oh, he can go off of that side. Alright, cool. But he can't make it all the way over here. Look at that. And the extra lame. What the hell? I can't even see him. Get back here. Where is he going? Yeah, this guy did a really wacky job making a map. Okay, so hold on. If I get behind this wall, does it appear see-through? It does. Okay. So I should be able to walk over here, and both this guy and the wall should be see-through. I wish I could actually move my... Hold on. I'm very tempted just to exit out. Wow, how far away does he have to go? Okay, let's speed it up. Alright, wow, we do need to speed it up for that. That's... You know what's... Oh my god, that's so strange. Even these blocks, like the backside of these blocks are not actual... or not actually filled up or anything. That's strange. You can walk right into where these blocks are. And they disappear behind them. Oh my god, such weird, wacky level design this guy has. What about up here? Can we get up here at all? No, apparently not. This one appears to be blocked off. Oh no, I can get up here though. Just not in here. Okay, well that's fine. Whatever. Okay, this guy has some interesting level design ideas. I don't know if I approve of them necessarily. And you really did. Wow, he's just like, that's a trip. Look at it. He's not even back. Wow, even at 6 times speed. Oh, well, that's okay. It's okay. We got us here. A power distributor. But nothing out of the ordinary. A large supercomputer, which is really awesome. Some sort of medical experimental apparatus. Looks like it could contain a human or larger sized body and then a broken one. And a dead body who died painfully. Died very painfully. All of these. And nothing to pick up, nothing to loot. It's an empty map other than that, from what I can tell. Like, that's super weird. Level design choices, I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the floor. Yeah, no. Nothing hidden on the floor here. Behind the walls or anything. Although that would have been kind of nice. If he'd actually bothered to hide something here. So that we could go out into the world not barehanded. What? What is... Oh my god. This guy has really weird map choices, I swear. Alright, let's just get on. Let's just keep going. I don't know why you did that. Okay. Now, we take a look around here. Oh, there's a couple aliens. We start out in the high level area? What the shit? Oh no, fuck you. Well, hey, at least they start us right next to the exit grid, so we can just escape. Can escape. Can I just make it all the way there? Almost. I am 1 point short. Let's look around the map real quick. Yeah, this is definitely a high-level area, I think. Map starts off with 2 aliens in each room. And then a bunch of aliens out in the middle. Oh, I received a large dose of... What? 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 Or at least it doesn't keep giving me radiation when I'm... Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck you, game? Start me out like this? That's bullshit. I don't even know if it tells me how radiated I am, but I'm pretty radiated, probably. Well, I have at least 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large doses of radiation. 6 large doses of radiation. I'm pretty sure it doesn't keep radiating me in combat mode. But okay, I'll just let's see. I want to look around. 6 large doses of radiation. Once again, a suspension tank. Power distributor. A tough alien. Yay. Tough aliens, I think, are the hardest alien. Except maybe the mother alien. That one might be harder, I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm not sure. It looks like there's not much else to go on here. And I sure as F not going to be able to make it over there. Whoa, what's this? Okay. Mainframe computer. Can I interact with it anywhere? No, I can only look at it, it seems. That's pretty fancy looking. Did somebody is this a new design here? I like the sparklies on it. That's pretty cool. This guy put in some effort, if that's the case. This is looking good. I mean, this looks like it could have been part of the original game. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go see what else there is. Yeah, the map design is lackluster and weird. There's some weird choices here. But I can get out of here. You think it's an Enclave model? It could be, man. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Why is this across 2 squares? Oh my, what? The fuck you!
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the...
What an asshole! This guy's tricky, man. That's tricky. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, let's just run off the side before I get any more radiation. So, I bet there's a new part in each map that I could go to. I think if I did that. No, never mind. I just get my ass kicked. Can look around here for a sec. Why is it... Oh, of course it became nighttime. Wait, this is not the same, is it? Or is it? It is the same. It is the same map. It is the same map. Okay. Except it spawns me in the middle of the map instead of by the border? Okay, so that kind of makes me think that the next time I come here, I'm going to have to just fight everybody immediately. Let me click over here, because I hadn't tested this out. Let me see if, like, in the same square, but off the map. I am not ready for this. I am not ready for this. Oh, cool. I actually get 2 turns. Nice. Let's get out of here. Okay, just click in the square, but off of the circle. Nice. Okay, so that's the first time I've ever seen that. Like in all, all the major mods and in the previous games for Fallout, the circle has always been in the middle of the square. So it's always just been anywhere in the square you can click. This is cool. I don't know if I wonder if it's like, if I click up here, if it's still part of the square that is the circle that fits around the circle. It is. Okay. So that's an interesting way of doing that. All right. Yeah. Freaking aliens murdered me. I know. That's an interesting way of doing that. It looks like he just transposed the entire section, not the animation, but the image, the entire image, just a few pixels off one side or the other, along with the click zone where you end up on the map. Oh my god, no! I think I can handle some plants. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Fuck you. Actually, what's in here? Is there anything in here? No. Well, let's just go to attack mode, actually. Oh, they caught me. Aw, come on. In combat. Wonder if it was intentional or a screw-up originally? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, that's unique. I've never seen that before. Oh, it won't let me out. Alright, fine. Whatever. That's just... I'm gonna get my ass kicked by a fucking plant. Let's get out of here, man. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's just go this way. Back to normal speed. Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay, that's not as shitty. This might actually be a place to save. Some people in armor and stuff. This is the last human town. Sad this world is. There's a town devoted entirely to slavery. Oh no. Has you seen anything else? Do you think we used our Gek wisely? Oh, these guys used a Gek. I bet you have so much fun out there. As soon as I get a gun, I'm doing it too. What? You don't have a gun? Isn't that a gun right there on you? Citizen of Haven. Have you ever heard of deodorant? Clean and well groomed, but a bit uptight. Oh, so that kind of makes me think I should give him a voice like, "Oh, you ever heard of deodorant? Ever heard of deodorant? Get the goods our citizens ask for. We need the commercial boost. Oh, do you? Ever heard of deodorant again? No violence will occur here. We are the social elite. The social elite." There we go. People come and steal water all the time. I don't think your kind belongs here. Okay, Brahmin can't eat the fake grass. What, that's fake grass? Fuck, alright. We'll never go hungry here. Even if we started to, we can take care of it. We can take care of it because we started to go hungry. We are the lucky ones here. Oh, anyway, let's see what's inside here. Okay, no lights. You'd think he would add a light source in here so that it would be a little brighter at night instead of just so dark, but alright. Okay, this guy says, "Well, I'm trying to create a humanoid creature capable of going toe-to-toe with aliens, centaurs, and even Mother Deathclaw. My only problem is they... Oops. My only problem is they die shortly after their creation. I may never succeed in this, my life's work, but the research is pivotal to any future endeavors of this kind. I have a nice reward of 100,000 caps to whoever can bring me 1 red chip, 1 blue chip, 1 green chip, 1 yellow chip, and 5 human brains." Yes, I do need the human brains, but you mercenaries waste them all the time by destroying the heads. If you find any that are in superb condition, bring them to me with the chips, and I'll reward you. Can I barter with him? No. Person will not barter with you. I can find all that. I'll be seeing you soon. I'll be seeing you soon. Again soon. Damien. Apparently I know his name. I'm on a first name basis with this person that I have never met before in this game. Alright, well, maybe they're from Merc 1. Wasteland Merc 1. I don't know. We get so many people with problems from working in mines, smoking, and just unfixable radiation damage that we are in need of more oxygen tanks to treat the locals. The local fund is offered up a donation of 10,000 caps for every 10 tanks a kind person would bring us. We would be very grateful, as it hurts to see so many suffering. I've seen a lot of suffering and it doesn't bother me so much anymore. I've seen a lot of suffering and it doesn't bother me so much anymore, but when you start talking about thousands of caps, you have my attention. Oh, but I can barter with her. Oh, she has nothing. It's okay, I'll plant some dynamite on her sometime. You have my attention. Oh, that's it. That's all you get to do. Okay, let's see. Let's steal on them. I'm sure they're empty, both of them, but... What? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That's bullshit. I can't steal from anyone, dude. Not here, anyway. fucking bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. God damn it. I can't believe this. I have to try this out on every single one of these guys just to see. At least I can open the doors and they're like not like locked closed on me. So much stealing in your Resurrection playthrough I may need to fix. That's true. Resurrection was awesome that way. It didn't do this shit. This is the first time I've ever seen this shit. At least I can look at some of this stuff. Let me go a little, speed it up a little bit. This is ridiculous. This is, I've never, like, oh my god, really? Any of these characters? No. 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 Nobody. I'm not allowed to steal from anybody. That's just straight up crap. Maybe it's, I hope it's just this one town. Because if it's not just this one town, it's like all the rest of the NPCs. I'm gonna call foul. I'm gonna call foul. Because that would severely limit the amount of fun I could have with this mod. Or like any mod that ever does that. And in fact, that's directly counter to the entire intent of the original Fallout games. What the flippin' flip? Anyway, okay, let's talk to this guy. Well, I need 10 water chips to keep the town's water clean and drinkable. They give me a budget of 2,500 caps for every 10 chips I can get my hands on. If you're interested, just say so and start looking for chips. All right, so it looks like it's just a bunch of... sounds good. I guess I'll go do it. Bunch of little mini quests that you're just handed, kind of like in an MMO. I am trying to get people together to collect super toolkits for us. We can rebuild our world faster if more men and women are capable of repairing what already exists. I'll shell out 20,000 bottle caps for every 10 super toolkits you bring me. That is a deal. I'll get that right away. Yeah, okay, sure. So, whatever. Drugs? Those are bad for you. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay. Let's go in here. Actually, what do you say? Oh, she has a face. Okay. I have a nice singing voice, and I'm going to spread some joy through the waste to make a profit. There aren't any gadgets left that can spread the sound of music like tape recorders can. They're hard to come by here, but I could record a song on each recorder and sell it for some quick caps. It's not such a bad plan, and I can always use more of them. Find one you can spare, and I'll give you 500 caps for it. Jeez, not an NPC that I can get with me. But all right, 500 caps for tape recorder sounds good. Actually, sounds way crappier than the rest of the people I've been talking to. Ozarhawk. You ever playing this mod? You've played this mod? Why can't I steal from people? and are there people that I can steal from later on? Because if I'm not allowed to steal from people, I'm going to be severely pissed off. Played for 10 minutes, got annoyed that the only thing said to you were tasks and stopped playing it. No, I hear you. I understand that. I'm going to play through it at least for today. And let's see what the later sections are like. I mean, if it is just ends up being a bunch of busy work until you max out your level, then I'm going to be like, meh. I'll play it maybe 2 or 3 times, see how it's like, and then we'll move on to another mod. But for now, let's take a look at what all the quests are. My wife and I came up with a wonderful idea on how to make our security more effective here in town. When men are confronted by a law enforcement officer in mirrored shades, they are at a disadvantage because they cannot see his eyes. Any effort to reduce lawlessness is a worthy one, and we are willing to pay 2,000 caps. 2,000 caps for every pair we get. I'll see if I can do that sometime. Keep an eye out. Unless I wanted to steal from him, which I can't. Hello, may I disturb you just a try. May I disturb you just for a moment or two? Look around you. There are children in need all around, and many grow up never knowing their parents. We do what we can for them. We clothe them and feed them, volunteering our time with no pay. But we can ill afford to continue without contributions for the public. The supplies needed to continue our operation run very high, as the children have many needs. If you're feeling generous, 1,000 caps will provide food and shelter for one child for quite some time. Wow, that's not the pennies a day. Huh? That's 1,000 caps. All right, whatever. Please think of the children and make a donation so we may let a suffering child grow up with stability in this already harsh life. I'm not really worried about it. But you guys have a perfectly green fake grass place here. You don't need my help. Let me talk to me as you say the same thing. I'd love to help, but at the moment I'm looking for donations myself. Yeah, all right. And I can't steal from him. I can't steal from this guy either. Didn't even tell me why. Hey, I heard once that women would show their endowments for necklaces. What the fuck? Okay. I'm wanting to gather up a huge stock of those things to see as much as I can. Necklaces or endowments? I'll pay 2,000 caps for every 5 necklaces. Okay. I get my hands on. Sure that works. Necklaces aren't very useful now, but they sure are pretty. Okay. One of the F Online's versions were made a lot less grindy and punishing release recently. You don't lose stuff on death anymore. Yep, I know about that one. That was F Online. Was it the Reloaded one? Anyway, I don't remember exactly which one it was, but yeah. You can try it for a day if you need it or need some Fallout content. I haven't tried it. You haven't tried it? I have tried it. I've tried both of them. It's just basic. It's server based as far as I can tell. My only thing was actually I did play that one. I played that one for a day, and I think it was a panda guy. I can't remember the guy's name or handle at the moment, but there was a guy who actually took me through the first chapter, and I thought the writing was really good. The first chapter. The only problem is there's no speed up to it, so it took forever to get anywhere, which meant that I had to know where I was going in order to actually get to the next part of the quest or of the storyline. And it's just like and you have to be leveling up and stuff like that, and I had not the patience for that at the time, especially since I had a bunch more Fallout content to go through. We played some F Online a long time ago. Were you the one who took me through the first chapter? I thought it was a panda guy, but I could be wrong. The Reloaded that was made a lot sicker, but this was just months ago. Oh, there's a new one that came out. That wasn't the Easy Fight version, really? There's a new one? Oh, I'm not familiar at all then. I'll have to look at my F Online stuff again. Hold on, let me actually... Twitch... Fallout... Oh wait, where's F Online? Oh wait, I have it in a separate folder, that's right. F Online. So there's F Online 2. F Online 3, is this the new one? F Online Reloaded and Requiem. AOP and FRP. I haven't played these. Saker equals safer. Swedish autocorrect on your phone. Oh, cool. No problem. I didn't get it either, but I was like, okay, you'll probably tell in a minute. So is it F Online 3? I actually didn't know there was an F Online 3. I wonder if that's are each of these sections of the story? So if I play F Online Reloaded, that's like a first chapter, F Online 2 is the second chapter, and F Online 3 is the third chapter? I think it's just Reloaded that was made easier. Okay. That makes me want to actually, because I really liked the writing in F Online Reloaded, because it was just it was so cheesy, 80s. I loved it, man. I really want to get back in there. Like I said, man, I have to know where I'm going, and I don't, and that means I need to take a lot of time and actually play it on my own. Anyway. I'm gonna get back into it. I wish it was sped up a little bit. It's frowned upon that he's addicted to Mentats. Food, water, and health. That's the life. Alright, well anyway. A lot of things you may not find useful, but people of the working class need every day. Men traveling like a warm fire at night. Miners like oil for their drills. Coal to cook with. Firewood for warmth. And a nice girly magazine for lonely nights. I rely on people like you to keep my store stocked. I'll reward you with 7,500 caps for every box of 2 lighters, 1 firewood, 1 rope, 5 oil cans, 5 coals, and 1 cat's paw magazine you deliver. A lot of these items are common, but it's much more effective of me as a shopkeep to take them in bulk. Get to work gathering the items before I alter the prices. Pray, I altered the bargain. Pray, I do not alter it, Father. Anyway, off to the gatherer's stuff, Smithy. Okay. Well, I gotta say, let me just wait until morning. Get some daylight going on here. I gotta say, at least it's English. It's proper English here. They're completely different, hosted and run by different people. Oh, so it's not like they're different Wait, no, that's what I'm asking. Okay, actually, I guess a more basic way of saying it that makes more sense to the thing. Are they different stories on each one? Oh, yeah. This is a... Dang it, I forgot. I need to put this link somewhere on my stream. Wait, there might be a command. No, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. They all gain place in the Fallout 1 2 combined world. Some have a main story, some don't. Take place, okay. Most of them originate from the same source F Online version, but took different development paths from the start. Oh yeah, I hear you. Which is cool. And I know that the source for F Online has been passed around a little bit, which is really nice, which is part of the reason there's so many free servers out there. But all right, that pops. That looks good to me. Review townsperson is this person's name. Welcome to my shop. You interested in anything? Yes, let me see your stock. Finally, somebody I can actually buy stuff from. We're going to steal from him, too. He has a lot of stuff. I have no money. What is this? A fishing rod. Go to coast and use this. Huh. Trying to get it onto a black background. Oh, look, I can actually clear out entire swaths of this black stuff like this. Nice. Get into a dark background so you can see it, the whole thing. High contrast. Well, how much is this? 5,000 caps. Damn, how much is this? That's a more reasonable price. The hell? What is this? $100 for raw meat. This needs to be cooked. I can't eat it raw. It's lame. Iron ore, coal, a crossbow bolt. What the flip? Okay. And there's a crossbow. Alright. Already gotten the new weapons. Cool. A pickaxe. What the fuck, a shark? It's a raw fish. It's a picture of a shark. That's funny. Like, it could be a picture of Jaws. I don't know. 9mm Mauser. That's a redesigned Mauser. Nice. Pop in and say hi. Hey, old-fashioned one. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi, man. Are you playing Fallout today at all? This is the Wasteland Merc mod, by the way. That's all he's got. Okay. He's, I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything. What if I hit the barter button with him? Alright, cool. Alright, farewell. Okay, whatever. Let me see if I can steal from him. You're absolutely shitting me, right? Not only can I not steal from him, I'm not even allowed to get close enough to steal from him. It keeps saying I cannot get there. I can't. What the shit? Alright, hold on. Save it. Quick. Save. There we go. No, not today. Alright, cool, man. Oh, there is like a circle around him that I'm not allowed to walk into. See that? What kind of bullshit? I mean, I'm not allowed to steal from anybody else, but apparently I don't understand. Fucking man, this guy has some really wacky choices for this mod, for the map. Well, I hope I catch you when you do stream. Oh, I'm just going to take all her food. Cooked fish. Tasty cooked fish. That doesn't look very tasty. Oh my god, that looks so gross. But then all the food here looks gross, so... I think it's part of the palette, actually. Excuse me, but I'm wondering if you are the type that finds things for people. My husband is quite handsome, and I feel I am not up to his standards, okay? Okay, fuck. I need cosmetic cases in bulk loads so that every waking hour I can look my best for him. If you bring me 10 of these, I will give you 2,500 bottle caps. You're pretty without makeup. Your husband must be quite the guy. I'll get you makeup if I can. Can't barter with her. Can't steal from her. Sure. Yeah, won't let me. Whatever. Don't! Damn it, why did you do that, game? What the fuck? Already been in here, right? Yeah, okay, that's the doctor. These people want to give me money for giving them stuff. Can I not get to these back doors? I might not be able to. I'm out to find tragic cards. My friends and I, we learned how to play, and I'm totally hooked. There aren't many to go around, so we need a nice collection to keep us stocked up. And we're trying to find the coolest cards. I'll hook you up with 8,000 caps for every deck you find me. A great deal. I'll find those cards, sister. I can barter with her, but I still can't. I'm sure I still can't steal from her. Yeah. All right. That's funny. Oh, here's a face. Yeah, and I wish they... Wow. That just looks terrible. I wish they'd done a different compression for the face, for the pictures, but anyway. I'm Darlock. Darlock. I am Darlock. I am a very experienced mercenary in these parts. If you have any questions, I might answer them, but don't go too far. Business is business after all. I guess. Can I barter with him? He won't barter with me. I can't help but look for the items people ask me to find for them. I'm not wanting to get in over my head here. Could you tell me what places are the best to find these things in order of difficulty? Wow, okay, just explain the whole game to me. Whew, I wish someone would have been around to tell me what I'm about to tell you. Believe me, it was hard to figure that shit out. Since you're obviously inexperienced, you would probably want to start at Radville or the airport. Oops. Then, when you're feeling a little bit more confident and have a nice arsenal, you can try the Apocalypse Camp or the Nuke Temple. If you're feeling cocky later on, you can even try the Car Workshop in Ghoultown. Raiders and Apocalypse Fort I advise against at all times. If you go there, either be armed to the teeth or have a death wish. There's one place I don't even go to, and that is the alien lair. Okay, that's where they spawn me, of course. I've heard there are alien warriors there who could rip your alien warriors. Okay, who could rip your heart out with their minds. What? Really? Okay. Don't even try fighting them, as if the tough aliens and alien queens that infest the place weren't bad enough. Finally, there is this mythical place they call the Shelter. I've never even been there, and from what I've heard, nobody who entered it has come out alive to tell about it. But lately, there's been this rumor that some dumbass snuck in there and managed to live. Though he did come back missing an arm. He said he didn't even see what had hit him. Didn't even see what had hit him. All right. What? Seriously, one mercenary to another? I recommend you go to the shelter. Everything they said was a lie. You can make it, I swear. What? That just closes conversation. Okay, that was a lot of useful information. Thanks. Okay. Well, I can't help but look for the items. Oh, hold on. Is that the same thing? Okay, yeah, it just cycles back through. Well, this is a tough question. Should I cooperate with the Brotherhood or the Slavers? They're both asking me to do things. Honestly, worry about the money. Nothing else matters. Go with those. Go with who offers the bigger reward. Sounds like a sound plan. Thanks. Let me ask you something else. Okay. I want to fight. Where should I go? You want to fight? Most of the uncivilized areas are scattered around in the south. I got plenty of items there, enough to earn me a nice retirement. Just don't be stupid and get yourself killed by going to areas you can't manage. I don't even know what those areas are. You're useless to me if that's the best information you can manage. Jeez. That's all he's got. All right. That's pretty useless information, actually. I wish somebody would help me with this radiation I have. I want to kind of a voice can I give this guy? I want to woo the ladies with a fascinating collection of necklaces from all different backgrounds and cultures. Women love necklaces, and I'm sure they might show me some love for a respectable collection. I have some seriously upper-class women to attend to here, however, I need to buy as many necklaces as possible and sort through the best of the best. I'll pay 30,000 caps for every 50 necklaces you bring me. I guess I'll take care of it, man. You'll get some lovin'. All right. Just don't think of me too much while you're doing it. What the fuck? Can I barter with him? No. Okay. I can't do anything with that. Can I open his thing? All right. I can take his food. I guess there's some free food in town here. There's some free bullets. All right. Finally. And 7 bottle caps. Well, now I can go out back here. Oh, I could before. Okay, cool. Got the goods. Get the goods our citizens asked for. That we need the commercial boost. There's like nothing else here. We always have trouble with people stealing from our homes and raiders coming to abduct people. Well, I'm here stealing from homes, so maybe I'm your trouble. I have a plan to exterminate this problem by installing motion sensors around the important areas of our town. These may be hard to come by, but I'm will to pay. I'm will to pay you the large sum of 12,000 caps for every single sensor you bring me. I have to keep my eyes open. That's no chump change. She has nothing to barter either. Okay. All right, one more house. I think 2 more houses. Is there anything else? I think that's everything. 2 more houses. All right, so this one and this one. That should be all the people here. Hard work requires adequate hydration. You'll be wanting some of the water flasks if you're going to attempt much anything strenuous. If you're interested, I can make 100 flasks for 20 units of gold and 10 water chips. Jesus Christ, water chip? Really? I keep some of the gold for myself, of course, but some of it is used in smelting out the flasks. Man, you're making me thirsty. I'll find all that. Okay. Is water flask like a necessary thing in this? Oh, wait, I forgot. That last building. No, oh my god. No, really? Yeah, well, okay, I can't go through that middle corner. Fine, whatever. Gotta go around. Okay, so the diagonals are the ones that allow you to speedrun. Anyway. Oh, it's Vic. I have this craving all the time. I've only had this food once, but it was amazing. Mercenary like yourself was eating it one day when I stumbled upon him in the wasteland. He offered it to me and said it was delicious. Cooked deathclaw egg is what it was, and I've never had it since. Not quite brave enough to sneak up on a deathclaw to get one myself, but people like you tend to face these things all the time, don't you? 2,500 caps is in it for you if you could bring me even a single cooked egg. Not the best chef, but I'll cook one up for you when I find it. Okay. I can't bring him a raw one. Got to be cooked. And that's everybody in town. All right. So does that mean I just have to go out and search for my own? Well, let's go to this unknown. Can I handle 4 rats? Let's go for it. No, I don't. Maybe I cannot handle 4 rats. Alright, well, okay, 1 rat at a time, maybe. Are you shitting me? What the hell? I'm at 59%. That means that more than just a hair over more than half the time I should be able to hit him. Come on. That's not 6 times in a row. That's retarded. Oh, yeah, a couple water flasks. Yeah. Nobody was asking for water flasks, though, just to make them for me. Okay, time to test something out. Well, let's get through this here a bit. Alright, cool. Maybe the next 4 times I'll actually get to punch things. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop this on the ground. Hey, I get item highlight. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just a generic box symbol. Alright, cool. I get item highlight on this game. Kind of makes me want to go back to town and hold down left shift and see if any items pop up, but I doubt there would be because this is such a bare bones mod, it seems. There we go. That's much more like it. Let's get out of here. No new music, which is too bad. But otherwise... Actually, I think there might be a way to change a couple... I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it right now. What is this? Like a major town. Wow. Okay. Can I... How do I get in here? Okay, that's not the best placement for a door, dude. Anyway. Okay, wacky looking girl with a smiley face on her arm. Hi! Okay, what the fuck? Nice smiley face tattoo you got there, alright. That's not a smiley face, it's a picture of the man who stole my baby. What the fuck? Okay, let me ask you something else then. Who are you? I'm Darla. I was born in Trashwood and I've always lived here. My parents were killed by raiders back in the old days, but Kingpin took care of the raiders by hiring mercenaries to kill them. Alright, ask you something else. What troubles you? Oops, I didn't. Okay. What troubles you? Mean people stole my baby. Now all I can do is sit here and wait for the Kingpin to somehow bring him back. He's already assigned people to pay some mercenaries to bring him back. What did I click? I accident. Your people's probably already been turned to train to be a good little slave. Wow, I wouldn't hold too much hope. Wow. Okay, whatever. I'll be sure. Okay, it's a picture of the man who stole my baby. I'll be sure to look out for a man with a perfectly round yellow face. Nice. Can I steal from her? Fucking Christ, seriously? I'm glad I didn't tag steal. It's fucking useless. Hopefully there's some casino gambling, but anyway. Apparently some guy took on the task of cleaning up the Nevada translation all by himself. Be worth a replay at some point? Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially if I can do a glitch replay on it. It's a really good idea. I'm interested in hearing old tape recordings. Some of these recorders have tapes that were recorded before the war. If you run across any, I'd be happy to pay you 2,000 caps for every 3 you can bring me. I found so many of those, but never listened to them. Interesting idea. I'll bring them your way. And he has nothing else to barter. Okay. I'm sure I can't steal from him either. What the flip is the point of having the steal skill if I can't steal anybody? From anybody. Why a cocoa weep mine that says? Why did this modder make the mod like this? What do you want? What you want was skip. What is this place? This is the mining association that your business. Oh. That was weird. I'll tab out for some reason. Sonora Translation seems to be getting some good treatment from the start. Probably going to be great to play when it's finished. I bet. I've seen, actually, let me pull up my Discord. I've seen a few things pop up here in my Discord about Sonora. So there's like some regular, this is Sonora, right? Yeah. Sonora English Translation Project. There's some regular updates from these guys, which is pretty cool. With a lot of images in it. And some that's an interesting looking graphic. I wonder what that is. Part of a video? Necesito zapatos nuevos. Necesito is necessary. Nuevos is new. Zapatos? But I don't know. Is it like potato or something like that? Zapatos. Zapatos. Shoes? Well, zapatos are shoes, not potatoes. Oh, anyway, yeah. I need new shoes? Yeah, well, oh my god, awesome, dude. I didn't know what zapatos were. I'm glad I know what they are now. This guy needs new shoes. What is this? There we go. This is the Mining Association. What is your business here? I guess I don't actually have any business here, I guess. Stop wasting my time. Come back when you have actual business to conduct. No idea what I'm doing here at all. Just walking around, talking to people. Trying to steal from them, only failing because it won't let me. Well, I want some power armor so I can steal my jet. So I can steal my jet, okay. The jet addict stole my caps. Alright. Welcome to my shop. I got some of the finest goods and trash yard. You want something? Let's see what you got. Oh, light rockets? I want some of those. Wow! 15k for a stack of 10. Damn, I can only get 10. Oh. Not like I can get anything else. Maybe a guns and bullets. 2,200. Now I can't afford any of this, man. Let's get out of here. Can I? And of course, he also has every single hex around him blocked off. Well, I can't wait till I actually get a gun of some sort in this game. Open that up. Anything on the table? A knife. That's useless to me because I'm not a melee character. I'm unarmed. Unarmed and small guns. There you go. This modder made some weird choices. He really did. Can't steal from Vic either. This town is boring as hell. I was thinking someday maybe open a casino here. I'd love for that. Most supplies aren't too hard to come by, but I will need loads of dice to get started. For every 5 pairs of dice you bring me, I'll cough up 3,000 bottle caps. Easy money done. Can I barter to him, I guess? Nothing on him. What's on the shelf? Nothing. Alright. People want dice now. Well, I did tag gambling, so that might be useful later on. Can I get in here, please? Why? Why would you build a building like this? How does this make any sense? Where's the door? There we go. Why I couldn't even tell where that freaking door was, man. Holy crap. Well, I love to gamble. I like lucky dice. My only problem is that every time I lose, I roll a switch dice. I lose a roll, I switch dice. I'm trying to find the perfect set for me. Could you bring me all the dice you found? I'll give you 5,000 caps for 10 sets of dice. It's really weird, but yeah, I find things like that from time to time. Okay. I guess it's supposed to be a mirror of the other building. That side of the building is made of inside walls too, is it? I guess so. I never really noticed that. I didn't know there was a difference. So these are the outside walls, I take it, and those are the inside walls? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'd never noticed that before. That's funny. I spend a lot of my day cooking for the locals these days. Coal has become far too expensive to cook with, so I'm stuck with using firewood. Men say it leaves a rough, smoky aftertaste, but they eat it anyway. Now, if you want to be rewarded and have my gratitude, go find me some wood. She wants some wood. I'll pay 2,000 caps for every 5 you bring me. Bring you 5 wood, baby. All right, whatever. Firewood. Gotcha. This town smells. Oh, I forgot to try and steal from her. Yeah, of course not. Oh, I bet there's a door in this building as well. You're really in shape. I bet you walk hundreds of miles all the time. I need a rock gun. Rock gun? 50 bottle caps. Bring it to me for 10 or 50 bottles. I need rock gun. Is that supposed to be rock gut? That could be rock gut, and it's a typo. Okay, 50 bottles. Bring it to me for 10,000 caps. Okay, quick and to the point. I like it. And empty, of course. And I'm sure I can't steal from you either. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Why? Why can I not steal? I saw a dead guy. His hands were tied and he had a ball in his mouth. Damn. Who the hell are you? Okay, another picture of a chick here. Inside walls are the ones with the wood beams. Oh, okay. That's so funny. I can barter with her. What a compromising picture. We've got so many Nuka-Cola addicts around town that we can't keep this joint stocked. This is really bad for business. I need 50 bottles and I need them quick. I'll pay 2,500 caps for every load. Done. I'll fucking Nuka-Colas all the time. All right. You say so. Oh, I already did that. I need a very large quantity of beer. This is very simple. Bring me 100 bottles of beer, and I'll give you 17,500 bottle caps. Now leave me alone unless you have what I want. These drunks are very demanding of my time. Hospitality here sucks. I'll find your beer, though. That's a load of caps. For 100 bottles of beer. We're going to find 100 bottles of beer. Gonna see about this building. I bet these are the wood beams you're talking about. I bet the door is on this side. Not that I could tell the difference. There it is. Between it and anything else. There's nothing here. People bring me junk all day to fix. Sometimes I just can't because there were so many different tools used before the war, and wrenches too. I'm trying to assemble the perfect set of wrenches so that I can have every kind created. I know you'll find duplicates on your quest to fulfill my quest, but I'll surely pay you anyway for every 10 wrenches you bring me. Does 4,000 count sound fair? It's fair. I'll surely run into wrenches sometimes. Those used to be fairly common. I'd imagine. Alright. So that kind of makes me think that the way these quests are being handed out, it kind of makes me think there must be a place to grind so that I can level up, get some weaponry, and do all these quests for these guys. We have a problem around here. Kids are always falling into the well, and we never have enough rope to reach the bottom. That smell. You smell it too? What the fuck? Yeah, that's part of the problem. We've been really close to reaching the bottom before, only to lose rope before the next time and be nowhere near where we were. I'll pay for every 3 ropes you can bring me, as I know we're always gonna need more. You know, it's not only that. Rope can be useful for herding Brahmin and the like. The kids are the more disturbing story, though. Bunch of dead kids in the well. Jesus Christ. I kind of like the sense of humor here. Yeah, rope. I'll find some rope for you, Jenkins. Okay, I guess his name is Jenkins. You people need it way more than me. I like the humor, man. It's too bad there's nothing here to pick up. Wow, another chick with a cigarette. It feels like he just got... Wow, this she's actually... I think she's poking her cigarette out the... No, okay, the border's right there. She just barely... I think she just barely comes over the border here. Anyway. I'm getting bored... Wait, hold on. I'm getting bored with the Brahmin and even the rat around here, and I'm looking for something new. Once they had freezers that froze special meals that could be heated to become a complete dinner. I imagine those meals are not available frozen but they did have wonderful preservatives that make these probably edible by now. This is probably one of the best chances to taste food from before the war. If every 10 frozen dinners you bring me, I'll hand over 6,000 caps. Seen those before. I can find them and bring them. Okay, I feel like this person kind of went on the internet and just downloaded a bunch of pictures of random people, and is just using them in the mod to just randomly represent NPCs that don't need faces. I think this guy doesn't get a face though. And I think actually they've all been chicks so far, haven't they? Yeah, there's this chick, the beer chick, and the smiley face chick, smiley face tattoo chick. Those are the 3. Who is there? Anybody else? There, I don't know. Anyway, hey there, mercenary. I got a huge project I need junk for. I'm gonna build a giant metal boat to sail to another continent. It may take me a while, but with enough junk, I might succeed. For every 5 junk piles you bring me, I hand over 1,000 bottle caps. That's pretty shitty, but alright compared to the rest of the stuff. Those are heavy, but for 1,000 caps, I think I can muster up the strength. No, fuck that. Only to see if there's an ending to the quest that's different. Look what the cat dragged in. Plasmatic, how are you doing today? Look, man, I'm terribly ill. There's nothing to save me now. But aliens might be able to. What the fuck? I want to get as many radios as I can. If I tune them all to different frequencies and listen to them, I might be able to hear an encoded message somewhere. Then if I can broadcast in that frequency, they might hear me. And I get the picture. I'll find you a radio too if I can. Damn, seriously, dude. You are weirdly desperate. And are empty as well. I'm sure I can't steal from you either. Or this chick. Man, whatever. So many children go missing from their families each day. Raiders kidnap them constantly to sell them into slavery or use them as hostages, or they fall into the well, apparently. I'll pay 3,000 caps for every child you bring to safety, as I'm sure you won't have an easy time doing it. If I can't find the parents, I'm sure I can find a loving couple to raise him or her. Freeing kids isn't what I do usually, but I'm not against doing something nice once in a while. All right. I bet there's no option to sell them into slavery. Like there would be in Fallout 2. Where you can sell your NPCs into slavery. Alright, so that's everybody over here. On this side. Did I get this building? We got this building. Let's check this building real quick. Can I get inside? Oh, it's already open. Okay, if I've been in here. Have I been in here? No. So there's a door here. Let's just go the easy route. There might be another door somewhere else, but I'm not going to click on all those stupid walls just to find it. That door is improv. Wow, that's a new door, though. I don't think the animation is spaced just right, but still. That's brand new. That's cool. I saw a paladin with a tactical anti-air cannon. Scary. Bah. Jet. I like Psycho. Blah. Jet. Alright. The brother that's cleaning up Flagstaff. People call me the kingpin. All trade in this town goes through me. I pay for bulk quantities of items, and I pay well. I'm not interested in everything. I'm not interested in everything, though. So look at the order list before you start asking questions and get on my nerves. Barter. Okay. Order list 1. I pay 1,000 caps for 10 combat knives, 4,000 for 10 cattle prods, 2,000 for 10 glow balls. The fuck are those? 2,000 for 10 antidotes, 8,000 for 10 leather armors, 2,000 for 20 steel bars, and 2,000 for 10 boxes of 10mm ammo. You got anything I want? Not right now, but I'll see if I can find any of those. Okay, I can't steal from him either, I'm sure. Although he does have a thing over here. I should go check out. Yep, can't steal from him. Man, he has an empty shelf. Alright, whatever. Let's check this building. Is that a door right there, I think? Yeah. There's some things in this world that the grown-ups just don't have time for. Is this a kid? Okay, I want to see some girly magazines that teach me about their ways. What the fuck? I want to experience as much as possible, so I'll pay 1,500 caps for every 10 cat spa magazine. 10 cat spa magazines you bring me. Okay, you look like you might be old enough for that. Okay, but let's just keep this between you and me. I need the caps. Damn, dude. I do need the caps. I don't know where I'm going to get girly magazines. I should give him, like, the broken voice. Broken teenager voice from The Simpsons. I can't steal from anybody. Members of the Brotherhood of Steel, when they're on the road, usually stop in here to get their POW armor repaired. Mostly scratchers, but sometimes they come carrying some broken down armor with a bad systolic motivator. It'd be great profit for me if I could ever fix those. The Brotherhood guys pay very well. Be that as it may, I'll pay you 5,000 caps for any motivator you sell me. 5,000, I could find one of those. All right. I think there's only like 2 buildings left. 3, 2. Just these 2. So Elmer. Hello, mercenary. I have a problem. I can't afford none of those fancy gold teeth, so I'm stuck without them. Mine fell out a long time ago. I get by on noodles and cheesy poofs nowadays because I can't afford noodles anymore. I'll pay you as best I can for every 5 bags you bring me. I think 2,000 caps ought to do ya. Yeah, that'd do me. At least I'll have someone to dump off these cheesy poofs on, I guess. No, I can't get him teeth though, apparently. Which I thought would be the quest, to get him gold teeth. Because there were gold teeth in the other game. Not that it made any sense. Oh, I've already been here, haven't I? Yeah, okay, that's the one chick. And that's everybody here. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've been in there. I still can't steal from anybody, which really sucks. And everybody just gives me random arbitrary quests to find shit. Alright, let's go to this green circle. I don't want to dig with plants. Come on. What's in here? Nothing is in here. All right. No, I got hit. Run away. Let's get out of here. Plants are a pain in the butt. Much easier to deal with if you have, what the fuck? I have encountered something. Moo cow? Much easier if you have some weaponry or some armor to deal with them. Or at least a level up, which would be really nice. Can I steal from the cows? Fuck, I can steal from the cows! Okay. Why is that a thing? But I can't actually. Let me. Do I get food from the cows if I kill them? Oh wait, can I kill him, or am I gonna get my butt kicked? Oh shit! Oh no, this is not good. Oh, this is not good at all. I forgot to save. Fuck!
The wasteland.
Crap. All right, no punching cows. That's not gonna work. Crap. Well, there's nothing off of these guys anyway. No. Shit. I'll just reload it. I don't even know if I should bother talking to anybody. Because nobody actually gives me any... I'm pretty sure there are no actual quest things that open up if I talk to him. Like, hold on. It's no... Oh, fuck. Alright, find Victor Trader and retrieve the keg for Arroyo. Okay, so there are no quests, apparently. Just the default quest that the game starts with normally. Which kind of sucks. I'm gonna grab all this stuff while I can. Should speed it up so I can just get through it. So, this mod might be super boring from what we've seen so far, which is too bad. Probably the worst thing about it is you can't steal from anybody. Oh, this is empty. Where's that door at? There it is. Oh, these are all empty. You know what? Just forget this town. The only one that might have a quest might be this lady here. Wherever her door is. There it is. There you go. Let's go over here. No. Okay. Let's save it there. I'm not going to beat up the cows this time. I don't need to get my ass kicked so quick. Take a couple of those. It's fine. Or one of those, I guess. How am I going to get anything? Oh my god, if I just get... if the only thing I can ever do is just run away. Well, I guess I could pick up that up. I wonder if these are worth anything to anybody. Well, I guess this does give me a thrown weapon to use. Actually, I wonder how effective this would be as a weapon if I went ahead and built a character that was based around throwing. I mean, my understanding of the original Fallout, or the original Fallout 2, rather, is that these, is that there aren't enough thrown weapons in the game to make a throwing character very valuable, especially grenades. There's not enough grenades, really. You can get them later on, but let's get out of here before I die. There we go. But it's not that easy to actually come by, especially early on. Well, that's the danger music usually. There is... What the... Oh, shit! No. No. Fuck you and no. Fucking hell no! God damn! War Tech Facility? The door is on the wrong side. I am not ready to face any dogs. No. No. Fuck, run away. Well, at least they won't be able to catch up with me. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's continue on to whatever this next green circle is, because there's nothing else I can do here. I'd be lucky if I could get the level up just punching rats to death. That's the only way. Okay, this looks promising. Let's rest until morning. Let's give it a save so that I don't have to go too much farther if I want to come back. In case I die. Nope. Nothing. Come on, really? Peter. Look, I'm rich, and I know for a fact that eventually these caps aren't going to be worth squat. I want to invest my money in something that has real value. Gold! Gold! What are the remaining sources of gold? Teeth, of course. I'm willing to get rid of as many of these caps as I can as quickly as possible. I'll pay 60,000 caps for every 100 you break me. Don't worry, I won't be going broke anytime soon. Yeah, right. We'll be using caps forever. If you want to buy those teeth, I'm not going to stop you. Haha, it's kind of reference to, I guess, Fallout. Wait, is that kind of a joke? Because in Fallout 2, they were actually using other things besides caps. It was actually coinage. Except in Fallout 3, they went back to caps again. I've raised money to help raise the spirits of the children here. Have you ever seen how sad and bored these children can be? I'm so tired of seeing the kids play with rat tails and Brahmin hooves. I've seen Mr. Nixon dolls before, and they are very cute. I think any child could have a better friend out of that than a decomposing piece of rodent cartilage. I'll pay 3,000 caps for every one you can bring me. That sounds like a worthy cause. I'll find one of those, I'm sure. Who's this lady? Hate to be punched by a power fist. This town is flourishing. Okay. Still can't steal from anybody. Bob's a going a bit. So you Bob? That's Edgar, not Bob. I think. Weak melee guard. Whatever. I've heard of so many trying to make new casinos because of the one situated in that dreadful black market. I want to make my own, and I want it to specialize in cards. Blackjack, poker, solitaire, that type of thing. The house is going to win. I need a shitload of cards to get me started. I'll pay 8,000 caps for every 10 dice you can bring my way. All right. Oh, I can... Oh, there's nothing here anyway. Could kill... Any crazy people pay you for dirt? I know where to find some. All right. Okay, what the fuck? 90s goth, I swear. For a small fee, we can bless you to improve your luck in combat and the loot you receive from it. You'll be much harder to kill, and your enemies will flee before you when they aren't falling down dead. For the low amount of only 1,000 caps, we can arrange to sprinkle some of our warrior powder on you. What the fuck? This effect is cumulative, thus it will improve with each blessing bestowed. Unfortunately, it must be renewed, as it only lasts for the next few battles you are engaged in. Huh, if only I were so lucky as to be able to afford that. Yeah, I know. That's interesting. We have to try that out sometime. Zach. Man, I'm totally addicted. This Nuka-Cola stuff has this drug inside that I can't get enough of. I think it's called caffeine. Make me 10 bottles and I'll hook you up with 300 caps. Addiction is really good for business. I'm sure I'll run across some. People are really getting sick of rat. I'm going to try to keep this place stocked up with noodles. People love them when they can have them, and they're willing to pay big for them. As such, I'll pay you 2,500 caps for the wrong type of four, but anyway, for every 20 boxes you bring me. Those are tasty, but the caps make my mouth water. I'll bring you the noodles. Okay. Bring you your noodles. I like my Brahmin raw! Nothing in the table. Can I touch your gun? What? Long ago, the people worshipped a great man. He was called the King of Rock and Roll. I'm not entirely... try and do this. Let's just give it an Elvis accent. Long ago, the people worshipped a great man. He was called the King of Rock and Roll. I'm not entirely sure what this was, but it was truly famous, and he was truly famous, and even after centuries, there are still pictures of him around. I'm trying to make a collection for everyone to enjoy. I'll bring back his popularity simply by making sure no one could forget his face. Bring me Elvis paintings, and I'll pay you 10,000 caps for each. You rich people are weird, but your caps do all the talking. Of course they do, because nobody else does any talking. I need a lot of beer. About 50 bottles of Gamma Gulp should do it. It's for experiment. I'll cough up 3,000 bottle caps for them, though. I'm almost out, so I could use these as soon as you can. Okay, you should slow down, man. I'll find your beers. How much would you charge me to kill cultists? Oh, can't afford that. Okay. Empty. Empty. I'm Albert. I run this bar. Shipments have been coming in lately, and we're almost dry. I want 100 bottles of booze. I'll pay 5,000 bottle caps for them, but I hope you'll hurry. Drunks are going to be out and they only like the hard stuff. Gotcha, Al. I find those pretty often, but it'll take me a little while. Try to make them pace themselves. He's also a weak melee guard. I'm teetering the edge of sober. Find me more rocket. I need 100 bottles to last me even a week. 25,000 caps. Get to work. Get to work. Go find me for 25k caps. Some beer. Everybody wants beer around here. Booze, alcohol of some sort. Hi, I'm Gordon the Fisherman. I'm near legendary in these parts, but I'm a little busy. What is it you want? I'm interested in fishing, but I'm clueless. What do I need to be successful? Well, obviously you might want a fishing rod. Other than that, you need a coast. Nothing more complicated than that. Don't be a smartass about it. Bye. Alright. Could you let me in on some good fishing locations? Oh, yes, I can. There's plenty to go around. The best spots are where there's been a uranium leak into the ocean. What the fuck, really? For some odd reason, the fish gather there. You can see these locations when it's dark. It's the best place to catch them. Would you expect me to eat fish that's been contaminated with uranium? Damn, you're stupid. I guess so. You sound a little jaded. I thought fishing was relaxing. Ha, I wish. Those freaking mutant fish out in the sea can bite your arm clean off. If you plan, it's supposed to be plan. If you plan to fish, watch out and bring a medic kit is all I can say. Haha, thanks, Gordon. It pleases me to think of your stupid ass getting bitten by a fish all day. Haha. Having fun with that. Have fun with that. I don't think I'll be fishing anytime soon. All right. I clearly won't because I don't have a fishing rod and I seem to not be able to get one. Not easily, anyway. Saving more for a wealth blessing myself. Okay. Hello, welcome to my shop. How may I help you? Show me what you've got for sale. Same old garbage everybody else has. Indeed, Shia. What the flip is this? Hi, I'm Braden. I'm a professional miner. If you could call me so. I'm tired from a hard day's work. So get on with it. What do you want? Does mining pay off? Well, if you just go mine an ore and keep it all to yourself, you'll never see a single cap from it. But then if you were to combine the hard labor of mining with the fine art of crafting, I'd say you could make a nice living. Sure, a filthy fool like yourself knows a lot about swinging a pickaxe, but I doubt you're good for much else. I'm sure I've got all the information out of you I can. It was pretty useless. Jesus. What tools should I get to get me started as a miner? Well, pickaxes are pretty cheap and don't require any more than the strength of your arms and the fuel they require. They require fuel? What the fuck? That is food and water. We're going to get that. But if you want to go into the big time, you're going to want to use a drill, and to run that, you'll need to keep it well lubricated with oil. And it uses a lot. Could a moron like you operate a drill? I doubt you're qualified. If you give me this information, I'll be off now. Any good places to mine? Well, if you're lazy, you could just mine in a town. However, the rocks there are very mineral poor, so it's almost a waste of time. I'd recommend traveling east, the far east. There are mines there, and they're loaded with good ore, but transportation is a pain from there. Luckily, there's the black market nearby, and you can turn your ore in for a certificate, then exchange it for refined ore at the mining association. One more question, please. Why would a black market do that? Okay, that's it. Hello, welcome to my shop. How may I help you? Show me what you've got for sale. I've already been here. And of course, the shopkeepers are blocked off. There's nothing on any of the tables or the shelves or anything. And I can't steal from anybody. Trying to teach the children about anatomy, and the best thing I get... What? Anatomy? The best thing I can get my hands on these days is what I was once rubber sex dolls? Fuck, alright. These dolls are sadly very fragile. I don't know how they were expected to take the weight of men, and limited in their educational properties. I try to use them as best I can. I make the most of my money. What the fuck? When it all gets even the slightest hole, I practice my abilities at pleasuring a woman on it? What the fuck? That's not a lot, but children aren't very fun, and teacher needs some quality time at home. What the fuck? All right, I find these sometimes, and trust me, I've had weirder requests. Nope, not yet. I don't think I've had a weirder request than that. For a small fee, you can improve your luck in mining, fishing, and hunting. You will encounter many more Brahmin and get more gold than the mind can imagine. All this can be done by sprinkling some of our wealth powder on you. This can be done for the fee of 3,000 caps. This effect is cumulative and will improve with each blessing. However, unfortunately for you, must be renewed from time to time as the powder will wear off. The people who really need this blessing like me can't afford it. Can I barter with him? I can't, but he has nothing. You're full of it. If this were true, wouldn't you just sprinkle this powder on yourselves? I guess. Cultists are full of crap? Okay. I'm glad I made my money when I was younger, or I would never be able to survive now. I'm in constant need of oxygen because of my earlier addiction to tobacco. I managed to kick the habit, but the lungs don't work so great anymore. I have trouble breathing. I'll pay you 1,500 caps for each and every oxygen tank you deliver me. Yeah, you're really lucky you have money, old man. I'll find you some oxygen. Okay. I think that's everybody. Nose itchy. Alright, that's the caffeine guy. Alright, well... nothing else is popping up immediately. I guess the coast is this way, but I don't have any fishing rods, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, man, I almost... like, what the hell? It does nothing. Yeah, I don't have any rope. Apparently you can use rope on the Brahmin, much like F Online, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Fod Hamat, that's the name of that place. I could take on some rats. Maybe I'll get my level up here eventually. What? What the what? What the fuck? I get 0 XP for rats? Oh shit, but I can take their stuff. Okay. There's rat meat to take. Okay. Couldn't take rats. Couldn't pick up rat meat before. I'm not ready to deal with dogs, though. I don't think. Maybe if I can retreat to the tent opening, I can do one at a... no, there's no way. There's no way I can handle this. The one dog is going to be enough to kill me. And, yeah. Besides that... yeah, I'm just going to reload that. Besides that, I don't have... I don't get any... I don't think I get any XP for it. Do I just, like, is my job here just to... just to kill and collect up rat meat until I can afford something else by selling the rat meat? That might be my job right now. Which would suck, of course. Because that would make this game way too grindy. No, no, no. I'm not even gonna bother with the plants. Come on. So I have encountered something. Here's some sounds coming from within the caves. Oh, fucking seriously? Let me get out of here. Oh, I can't actually leave? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. It said there were sounds in the caves and I can't actually enter the cave. No, I am not even... Yeah, there's no actual way to get into the cave. So there's I'm not gonna fight geckos. No, I'm not gonna fight geckos. No, no, no. Not at level 0. Especially since I get 0 freaking XP for everything so far. No! Fuck! Leave me the fuck alone. There might be some stuff here to loot. Well, water bottle. Huh. Nothing else here either. If I had a fishing pole, I could fish. Oh! There's a plant here. Grab it. Alright. No plants here, though. What the fuck? Oh, you are shitting me, right? Oh my god, you fucking jerk! Seriously? Reload. Well, so far this is kind of a trash mod. It's trash. And the caves don't even take me to the other part. Damn it. Oh, God. Fuck, man! I got cannibals chasing my ass all over the place. No! Let me just save it. There we go. Ah. Ah, come on, really? What the shit, game? That's bullshit. Come on. What the flippin' flip? Come on. What am I supposed to do with these cows anyway? Yum. Like how they say yum every time. Food! I wish I could just give them some of the food that I have on me. You guys can have it if you want. I may end up selling it. You can have some of this rat. The rat tata. Quite tasty this, yeah. Anyway. Fucking damn dog, seriously. God, fucking... I guess I'll go grab that. I don't know. Then run. Shoot, didn't spam me fast enough. No. Okay. No! Fuck. Let's go this way. Jeez, I hope I can make it. Alright, it looks like I can. Oh my goodness. What a pain in the butt. Save this one. Here, I guess. I'm about to die, yeah. Oh, I didn't die. Alright, cool. I can't see what to make of this mod so far. The fact that I get no XP for killing rats is just abysmally terrible. The fact that I have to basically run away from every single encounter is also abysmally terrible. And the wood, no, it's not quite as... This isn't necessarily bad. It's that I can't level up my character to deal with any of these problems. So I'm very glad that I gave myself 9 agility. Kind of wish I'd given myself 10, actually, now. At least the health comes back pretty quickly. Well, there's a dead chick. At least what she's got. Nothing! You'd think they'd at least put something on her just to make this a worthwhile spot to peer at. For once. Maybe. Ah! It's eating time? Alright. It's eating time! It's supper time. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. I'm glad there is a speed up mod for this. Slurp. Okay. Stand still, I'll get this over real quick for you. Oh, apparently I can't go any farther south there. Alright. Nothing there either. I bet the rest of the tents are empty as well. Finely crafted pot. Same here. No, I'm not going to bother. Let's just save it in here and get going. What? I still can't steal from them. See what their brains look like. Time to clean up the planet. Show those aliens. Welcome to Earth. Bastards don't belong here anyway. This is our planet. Commander should let us get drunk before we do this shit. I'm Brotherhood Paladin Gran. I command this unit of paladins. What do you want? What's Brotherhood doing around out here anyway? We're on our way to clean out Flagstaff. It's been infested with aliens. You're interrupting our operation. Unless you have something important you need, vacate this area. Alright, more questions. Where are you going? We're going to Flagstaff. Sure you want to go there? Well, I'm not so fond of you paladins. I hope the alien queen is hungry. Alright. So what exactly are you guys doing? We're going to clean out the alien infestation at Flagstaff. Then we will build our own base there after we have removed all harmful radiation from the area. Now get going. You're interrupting our operation. Have fun with that. Flagstaff is a harsh place since the aliens came. Alright. And that's it. Can I barter with them? Okay, that's it. That was interesting. Random encounter, I guess. Maybe if I find Flagstaff. Maybe that's where the aliens... That's where I was with the aliens. Hello? Okay. Flipping cripes, come on. I can still get rat meat, so... guess I'll do that. Can't say this is all that interesting though. I wonder how much rat meat sells for. Oh, more cows. I still can't get into this cave. I can only steal from the cows and they have nothing on them I want. I'd like to kill them, but I can't because I don't have anything. They just murdered me first. The fucking plants. Always the fucking plants. Is there anything back here hidden at all? Yeah, well, usually not anyway. Maybe. She has 8 bottle caps. Yay! Better than nothing. Oh, there's something right here. Fucking wolves, damn. Oh man, I did not get enough sleep last night. I wish I had. It's gonna be a long day otherwise. Hmm. That guy saw me from really far away. Generic goal. Nasty floater. Fuck, man, really? Apocalypse camp. Let me try something. You just go and sneak around. Oh, I received a large dose of radiation, really? Alright, forget that. Forget that. I'm not taking radiation just for fun there. Can't deal with anything else. Oh, man, I'm always running into garbage. Come on. Well, at least I can punch me some rats. What's the goal and why can't you achieve it? Because I have, okay, hold on, let me show you. I have 0 experience points, right? I have 0. Level 1, 0 experience. I need 1,000 to get to the next level. I just killed a rat. I just killed 2 rats. I killed 3 rats here in a second. There we go, 3 rats in combat. I still have 0 experience points, and I still need 1,000 to get to the next level. So I'm not leveling up. But the rats have meat on them now, which is new. Not these rats, I guess. Yeah, and some of the maps have hidden items. That's about it. Got 2 more of those. Yeah, but what goal has the game explained so far? There's been a bunch of quests of my I don't know, minor, but a bunch of go get 10 of these and I'll pay you $1,000 caps quests like that. Like go get 10 of these, go get 20 of those, and 30 of these, and maybe 2 of those. There's every single NPC that has been around has just given me a very generic type of quest to just go collect up a bunch of a certain item for them. So there hasn't been anything overarching yet, and nothing is actually giving me experience, which is frustrating. And I can't, as far as I can tell, that was weird. Oh, I see. Get anything out of this. Oh, there we go. It's something to sell anyway. Every time I go somewhere, I have to spam A because I'm almost always getting stuck in another combat thing. Why are you wandering around aimlessly? Because I'm looking for some way to get... let me show you. Let me get back to a town. I was hoping to level up my character or find a place that would have stuff for me to steal in sufficient quantity that I could actually... Oh, this mod does some really terrible things, I think. I'll show you. Oh, come on. Save. Okay. So this is where I started out. I just decided to follow the coast to see if there was anything around here. Apparently it's not even a different map. It's the same map as before. Because that's where normally San Fran would be. So let me just go ahead and cross right back to, let's say, Trash Yard. And I guess I'm just going to beat up all the rats I can. Might cost me my life here, though. HP. Hope I don't run into money for a minute. I mean, you get health back pretty quick, which is nice. But since I have no armor, I can't do much of anything else. And I better not get into another fight anytime soon, where, especially with anybody ranged. I'm sure as heck not going to be able to take on that gecko. There are random cows around. You can steal from the cow, but cows never have anything on them, so... No one wants rat meat. This is probably a pretty bad plan. That's a good point, dude. I don't know if anybody wants rat meat or not. And then I have cannibals chasing me around the map, too. So... Shoot, man. Guess this way. There we go. Is there anything... There's... The cool thing about it is that the high-res mod also works on this, and it also installs a version of SFall when you do that. So you can speed up the game and play it in high-res, but the shitty thing is this game doesn't seem to have much to it. So I'm just grinding away at it to see how it plays. I may not continue playing this because there's basically no story to it so far. Although I did run into the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Brotherhood of Steel said they were going to take over Flagstaff from the aliens. And I did spawn in a place with a bunch of aliens, so maybe the Brotherhood of Steel will be there next I go back. I'm not sure. I'll probably find out here shortly. Ugh, if I don't die from dogs. I'm glad I saved it. to check. Get off me. Ah. My goodness. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with rats right now. Let's go. Whatever. There's no good direction out of here. Cripes, guys. Come on. I don't need an encounter every 3 seconds. Especially when there are encounters I definitely won't win in a fight. Like this one. What? So that makes this pretty darn irritating. Ah, come on. For the love of God. Ah. Just keep spamming stuff at me. Spamming maps at me. Alright, what is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, there's a space shuttle here. It's kind of cool. There's some dudes wandering around. Tough guards. Save it here. Are you shitting me? Really? Ha! Yeah, okay. Okay. Sneak mode? Nope. They could see me from really far away even in sneak mode. Well, I guess they can't hit me so well. I'm gonna spam A then. All the way down. Ah, they saw me anyway. Forget this. See, that's the kind of shit I'm running to. Just people that are way up past my level, which may be because I'm in the wrong spot. If that's the airport, really? That's the shuttles at the airport. Nice. And if I could get back to the base area, eventually, maybe I could show off why. And maybe I could also find a person who wants some rat meat. Hey, RRZK2, what mod is this? This is the Wasteland Merc 2 mod. which I am not particularly happy about so far. If you here, let me show you. Let me exclamation mark Fallout. There you go. There you go. There's the link to it. There is a Wasteland Merc 1 mod as well, or just Wasteland Merc, but I don't have. Or rather, I couldn't get it to play with the high resolution patch, so I just decided against it. This one, the cool thing about it. Okay, so if you have a copy of Fallout or Fallout, actually, if you have a copy of Fallout 2 would be the best place to get it. But if you have a copy of Fallout 2, games, Steam apps, common, Fallout 2. Okay, so if you have a copy of Fallout 2, like I have a Steam version, but this works the same for GOG and very likely Bethesda as well. I'm pretty sure. If you copy this F2 Res Patcher, rather if you install the Wasteland 2 Merc mod into Fallout, into your Fallout 2 directory, it'll replace the Fallout 2.exe. And if you just use the F2 Res config, the F2 Res Patcher here on the Fallout 2.exe, it'll create a high res version of it, and you can play directly from that exe using the high res mod. And the cool thing about it, if you open an inventory, you can actually change the speed as well. Well,
crush your enemies.
That happens too.
You hear the lamentation of the women.
Huzzah! Anyway, so you can change the speed on it, which is really cool and really helpful, and especially since this plays so darn slow. Let's get out of here. But the shitty thing is, I have fought a ton of different rats, and they don't give you XP. Rats don't give you XP, and I suspect that nothing. If I fought, I suspect that none of the animals actually give you XP. I suspect that you have to go. I tried fighting cows, but they all killed me because I have this level 0. I'm still level 1 here with XP 0. Conan, exactly. I accidentally pressed the button that used to be identified for it. Now, on the plus side, I guess I can fight rats, and if you fight rats, you can get rat meat, or raw meat as it is. And I have 38, 39 of them now. But now I'm trying to go back to the town. I'm trying to peacefully get back to the town, and man, the freaking... Ah, Jesus Christ. Drop rate, or not drop rate, the encounter rate is so absurdly high. This may be because of the speed of the processor. Although I would have thought that the high-res patch would have fixed some of that, but I don't know. Occasionally we'll find something with like a box in it that you can check out, and sometimes there'll be items in it. But so far, I have not been able to actually get anything functionally working, except the rats. Been able to take out the rats a little bit. Alright, ratty rat, you stay there. Nothing? Oh my god, really? The NPCs all give me fairly generic fetch quest type stuff. And none of them actually have any plot or story to them, as far as I can tell. Is there a mod for 1 which brings cut content back into the game, like a deeper BOS questline, the Animal Tribe, or other games like Subcons? You mean Fallout 1? A mod for the original Fallout? There are a couple mods for the original Fallout, but I don't think there's anything that brings back any cut content. Because as soon as Fallout 2 came out, which came out a year later, as soon as Fallout 2 came out, people were like, we're going to mod with Fallout 2. And so the very few mods for Fallout 1 actually ever came out. Let me see if I have my list. Okay, so there is a list of Fallout mods here. Fallout 1 mods. High resolution patch, Fallout fixed. Fallout patch, Fallout NPC mod allows hirelings, Ian, Tycho, Catch, and Dogmeat to be given command orders, equip new armors, and gain 2 levels each. Latest available version is 3.5. Fallout update mods. Okay, here's a mod. Restores 4 quests and 27 NPCs. Latest available version is 1.2.5. Fallout Restoration mod restores invasions, some random encounters, and adds content to caravans. Latest available version is 1.0b1. That sounds like a Fallout 2 mod. Here's Fallout 1 Fallout Revisited Fatal Damage mod. I think that might be like a rebalance mod, but let's take a look at the 3 that are most promising. So Fallout Revisited changes weapon damages and armor stats to be more realistic. Damage, blah, blah, blah. Earlier versions of the mod were released in Poland and were liked by players. Okay. So yeah, that's a damage mod. Mod restores quests and people that were caught from the final release of Fallout by Blackout Studios, either because of time restraints or other reasons. This mod includes 4 new quests and 27 new people back into the game. Mod adds cut content to Shady Stands, Junktown, The Hub, Aditum, and the Brothers Hill. I haven't played this mod before. I might check this one out, actually. And the NPC mod. Okay, so this is the Fallout update mod. Let's see. And here's a download link right here. Let's see if it works. Nope, does not work. How about this one? This is a defunct webpage now. And this one lists the update mod as well, but it goes to a defunct error page as well, so those are the only 2 mod lists that I have found in my searches so far. So even a demand for mods like this? I read an interview with Tim Kaine in which he says that they couldn't add some stuff due to time constraints. I wonder if it's worth to try creating a mod like this. Well, I mean, somebody already created a mod like this. And that's always the case. It's always the case that every single game that any developer ever makes usually does not have the time to finish adding every single thing that they want to add. So there's almost always cut content. A mod like this is somewhere. I don't have a copy of it, and the links that are here, nobody has a copy of it. I bet if I posted them on No Mutants Allowed forums, I could probably find somebody eventually who might respond with a copy of it. But it's not going to be easy to find. Again, if you want links to any of these, let me know. I'll drop them for you. But now, if you're asking if there's like demand for this, probably not, dude. I mean, everybody's trying to make Fallout 2 into Fallout 3 or New Vegas or 4, or Fallout 1 into Fallout 3, New Vegas or 4. So like they're trying to remake the game poorly, usually, into some of the newer engines. Because nobody really plays these old games, but I play them. I play this old game, and every once in a while I could check out a new mod for Fallout 1 and 2. Though I haven't been able to find a mod for Fallout 1 that has worked really. So I stick with the Fallout 2 mod so far. But then usually the better ones with actual stories on them are on the Fallout 2 or mods for Fallout 2 anyway. Oh well. Stupid dogs. No, leave me alone. Have some beer, yay! Somebody wanted beer, but I only have 2. I hope he didn't want a lot of beer. Alright, we're almost there. I cannot fight the dogs. I can't find anything but rats, and just barely rats. Maybe plants, but I haven't bothered with plants because they all have ranged weapons, and I can't really quite handle that. Scorpion tail, yay. Nobody was asking for scorpion tails earlier that I recall. Cannibals, yay. I don't think they'll murder me as fast as the guy with the pistol. They'll still murder me. Oh, come on, give me a break. Stupid cows. Almost there. I'm glad the speed up option works on it. Alright. So this is one of the towns. One of the few towns so far. If I just go to one of these guys, like, here's a guy. Look, I'm rich, and I know for a fact that eventually those caps aren't going. These caps aren't going to be worth squat. I want to invest my money into something that has real value. Gold, gold. One of the only remaining resources is gold teeth. I'm willing to get rid of as many of these caps as I can as quickly as possible. I'll pay 60,000 caps for every 100 you bring me. Don't worry, I won't be going broke anytime soon. Yeah, right. We'll be using caps forever. We talk about Fallout 3 and 4 and, New Vegas. Well, not New Vegas, but even New Vegas. You actually do use caps forever. If you want to buy those teeth, I'm not going to stop you. And 76, Fallout 76 as well. And, of course, I've already looted the entire place. And every single NPC is just like that. They either say nothing, can I touch a gun? That's so fucking weird. Or they just give you a random quest for one thing. I've raised money to help raise the spirits of these children here. Have you ever seen how sad and bored these children be? I'm so tired of seeing the kids play with rat tails and Brahmin hooves.
Seriously? Quantum, what is going on?
Hey, Plasmatic, what is going on with you, man? The original Fallout got a bit mentioned through H Bomber Guy's Fallout 3 RAM, but you probably make 1/3 of all. What are you talking about? 1/3 of all the streams. What streams? H Bomber Guy's Fallout 3 rant. Is that the one where he talks about? Hold on. Is that the one why Fallout 3 is terrible or something like that? How did you like 76? I don't play 76. It doesn't have a story to it. Much like this one doesn't seem to have a story to it, but I'm going to play it a little bit at least and see what it has. I don't play 76 because I never bought it. I knew exactly when it came out. Now it has a story to it with the new patch, but I haven't been able to play it because it costs money. I didn't get it when it came out, and mostly because as soon as I saw Todd up there making his marketing speech for it, and I could tell it was going to be I thought it was going to be a battle royale. Turned out it was a survival game. But it was not. There was absolutely no story to it when it came out. I do kind of want to get it and play through the story and see what it's like, but I haven't had the money since then, since it actually came out with the Wastelanders mod or DLC, the Wastelanders DLC. I haven't had the money to actually pick it up. So, you just remake most of the streams on Twitch on Fallout 1 and 2, probably, maybe. That's not true. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I regularly see people streaming Fallout 1 and 2, or at least Fallout 2. But it's not common. You're right, it's not that common. And I did stream it for a good year, though. I streamed Fallout 1 3 times in a row, Fallout 2 3 times in a row. Went through did a couple different, like the restoration project on each one, the fixed mod on one, and the restoration project on the other. As at least a couple of those playthroughs, and then I went through Fallout 3, New Vegas 3 and 4 in that order. And then I did another Fallout 2 stream and then another Fallout 1 stream. Those with the glitched ones that I've been working on. Throw out a name to give my character. Grumpy. Yeah, for like a year and a half. Yeah, it was definitely my main thing. It's the Fallout 3 is garbage video. Yeah. I actually like that one. You know, there's a guy I ended up following one. I think he might. I don't know if he's streaming right now. There's a modder for Fallout New Vegas who I watched a couple times, hung out in his chat, and I was like, and then one of his chat people asked him what he thought of the video that was why Fallout 3 is garbage, and he's like, I hate that video. Every time it pops up on my thing, I just have to dismiss it and get rid of it. I wish it would stop popping up. And I'm like, what? Rat Muncher or Grumpy? Rat Muncher is a good one. They're both good names. It's true. I like Rat Muncher more, actually. That's a good one. He's a modder for Fallout New Vegas. And he like, somebody asked him about it. He was like, I hate that video. Because he likes Fallout 3. And Fallout 3 is fun. It's just that the main storyline is terrible. But it's the same thing for Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. The main storyline is terrible for both games. That much it is nice. One of my favorite gaming videos really gives you an appreciation for good writing. Absolutely. Good writing and good choices, good dialogue options that give you actual choices. Because like the point he was making, was that the dialogue is all garbage. It's all, you don't have, nothing you do affects anything in the vault. You're always kicked out. I think you can go back if you don't murder everybody. I mean, even if you do, you can probably go back anyway. But I never have gone back. But like, your only choice is to help some guy who's been a jerk to you the entire time. You can't even join the snakes, which is a point he didn't make, but it's a point I'd like to make. You can't join the tunnel snakes. They're there. They're the cool team. You can't beat up the girl. I tried beating up the girl because I wanted to join the tunnel snakes. So, what's her name? I don't remember what her name was. So I was like, I think I clipped it. I have to go find it if I did. Anyway, the tunnel snakes were like standing there just harassing, what's her name? And then she's like, help me. And I'm like over there and I'm like, I'll help you. And I started punching her in the face. And then the tunnel snakes started beating me up. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm on your guys' side. I was beating her up for you. And I'm like, well, fuck, whatever. Anyway, my commands are broken. What? Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault. There you go. They'll be working now. I forgot to turn it on. Let me see if I should get Chipotle or make a ham sandwich. I like ham sandwiches, but Chipotle is probably good, but I have never actually had Chipotle. No, I have. I have like once or twice. There you go. It's my bad. I forgot to turn it on. Wasn't paying attention to what you guys were doing either. But yeah, dude. Fallout used to be a good chunk about good writing, and or at least original writing and interesting storytelling. And New Vegas is like that. Is definitely like that. 3 is fun, interesting. It's interesting and fun. It's really limited. There's not a lot to do in the dialogue options, but it's there. 4 is just fucking boring. There's a lot of dialogue options, but none of them really go anywhere. And none of them actually affect... The only thing that really affects is which... you can pick which faction you want to support, and there is an ending where you can make peace with all the factions. But there's no really choice and consequence to any of the quests. Besides, you nuke everybody or everybody's friends, Anyway. You have rolled invalid numbers. I wonder if there's a way to have it pick between them. Nothing can decide today, I know. Should make both. Close by order the RGB board. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, that Tunnel Snakes in the starting vault story is bad. Yeah, it is. It is. It's pretty bad. As much as I love Liam Neeson, that I'm gonna abandon my children, abandon my child to go off and do my own stuff. Thing is really dumb. Whatever. Anyway, so this lady's asking for Nixon dolls, Mr. Nixon dolls before, and they are very cute. I think any child would have a better friend. I think any child could have a better friend out there. Could have a better friend out of that than a decomposing piece of rodent cartilage. I'll pay 3,000 caps for everyone you can bring me. So that sounds like a worthy cause. Blah 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 blah. That's all it does. It's just everybody gives me quests for stuff, and maybe somebody wants rat meat here, but I forget who. This guy wants card deck. The units can only help so much. No, it's exactly the case. Really getting sick of rat. This lady probably doesn't want rat meat. Try to keep this place stocked with noodles. Okay. I got a warlord blessing and punch my friend in the nuts. Okay. Couldn't dare kill my own meat. Man, dang. And this one wants Elvis paintings. And this one wants Gamma Gulp beer. This one wants Rock Gut. This one wants booze. This one wants... Oh, this one will tell me about fishing, but I need a fishing pole, which I can't afford because it's like 5,000. This guy has a face, but he only talks about mining. This guy, here we go. What do you got for sale? Okay, how much does rat meat go for? 800. Can I get any sort of a weapon here? Fishing pole is 5,000. It's fucking terrible. It's 2,000, 2,500. That's a bolt. 10 bolts for 264. I can afford that, but how much is a crossbow? 5,000 for the crossbow. It's only 200 for the fish. Those are worth nothing? Seriously? Lame. Man, yeah, I'm not, like, there's nothing here. I can't make any money. Unless somebody wants 20 or 40 rat meat. I do... So the people that want you to get them things, do they even say where you can look for the stuff or how to acquire it? Nope. Nope. I do miss Mark Morgan's soundtrack so much. Oh, it's perfect for the Fallout atmosphere. That's true. It is perfect for the Fallout atmosphere. The newer Fallouts are so uplifting. I hate that happy stuff. Well, if you just if you turn off the radio and you actually listen to the background music, it's a mix of what do you call it? Elder Scrolls music and Mark Morgan music. You can actually find some Mark Morgan music in the Fallout, at least Fallout New Vegas, and I'm pretty sure Fallout 3 is the same way. If you just turn the radio off, you just wander the wasteland. A couple of Mark Morgan scores will play, and a couple of the Elder Scrolls scores will play. That are just classical music type stuff. I think Fallout 4 is the same way, but I don't remember for sure. So they added some tracks to New Vegas, so yeah. Yes, I played Outer Worlds. I played Outer Worlds 1.5 times. It's okay. It's good. It's well written as far as it's not. Well, it's well written. Great dialogue. Fucking hilarious. I love that part of it. It's great in that way. The story and plot is very limited, though, or feels very limited. It feels like a fairly linear game with a lot of side quests that you're basically taking all the way through. And but um, the ending is not nearly as interesting as you would think it could be. In fact, the fact that they basically advertise at the ending that there's something about Earth that's, you know, about the mystery of why Earth has not been in contact with the colonies for so long is cool, and it really feels like that's where the ending should be. Like you should there should the simple quest of either siding with or destroying the corporations is kind of overly simplistic and not very interesting as a story. Other than that, the characters are great. The dialogue is great. The combat is so-so. The combat is actually very so-so. It's very generic. The game mechanics are also very generic. It feels a lot like Fallout 1 did before Fallout 2 came along. Like, it was good, but not great, except that in Fallout 1, I mean, for me, it was good, but not great. Except that in Fallout 1, all the mechanics from Fallout 1 are the same in Fallout 2, and the mechanics in the game, designed into the game for Fallout 1 and 2, are better than the mechanics that are designed into Outer Worlds. Like, especially the thieving mechanics, the dynamite mechanics. A lot of the dialogue choices are pretty interesting, but there's not quite as much dialogue choices in Fallout 1 as in Fallout 2 or Outer Worlds, so I'll give him that. That's why I say the dialogue is really good in the Outer Worlds. Although there is one place that I would have appreciated a few more dialogue choices. Specifically, what's her name's quest? Goodness. Parvati's quest. She really could use some more dialogue choices and some alternate endings to her romantic relationship thing. I would have liked what could have been executed very easily, a quest like Cyrano de Bergerac quest for her, but whatever. I'm not going to hold it against them too much. I think they were probably working under a time constraint, and they were they were supposed to be kind of a side project, from what I understand. And it got a lot of press because it came out at the same time Fallout 76 did, and everybody was butthurt at Fallout 76, and I don't blame him for being butthurt at Fallout. What Todd Howard was promising was not what they delivered. And Todd Howard's doublespeak on stage really pissed everybody off when they figured out it was doublespeak. So, like, I don't blame anybody for promoting Outer Worlds in the face of Fallout 76. Not for a second. It's just that Outer Worlds could have used... They could have put in more stuff and had it be buggier, and it would have been fine. Would have loved it if it had more flexibility with the engine, with the combat system. Combat system is pretty flexible, but it's also kind of overpowered if you play it one specific way. But more specifically, the faction system. I would have really enjoyed it is if you could lure characters from one faction into the area of another faction and have those two factions fight. You know, that kind of thing. That's the kind of thing I would have liked to see, but it never happened because they always had limits to how far they were going to go to attack you, and then they just turned around. Even if you were shooting at them from just outside that limit, they would not approach you. It was dumb. That kind of design decision makes me go, oh, come on, guys, really? All you had to do was turn off the limiter, and then you'd have had a lot more interesting game, but whatever. Other than that, though, like I said, like, great writing. Pretty good story. Great writing. This guy's a weird... I don't know where they got this picture from. This is super dumb. But anyway. What does this guy want? Oh, he gives me blessings. That's right. Which I can't afford. And the Wartech facility here is a place that has high-level characters that I cannot fight. I also had a problem with the Bad Company story. It didn't have that great creepy conspiracy vibe like when you discovered Mariposa or Vault 13 and Fallout 2. Liked a bit of death, except companies equals bad. Yeah. What's his name's review? Never Knows Best review of it and his opinion in that regard. Yes, I absolutely agree with that. The one thing I disagree with Never Knows Best's review of it is because he says exactly that. Is that the basis of the story is corporations equals bad. That's the joke that repeats over and over again and stuff like that. Interesting point on how on could have allowed more bugs for more content. Didn't thought about that. Yeah, what it felt like to me is that it was play tested into the ground. Like they had play tested it, and had just removed any content that was slightly buggy, and only left in the content that they could guarantee was functioning 99% of the time. That could have been a console thing, but I don't know why, because like maybe the consoles have higher standards, but I feel like that can't be the case because they release patches for consoles now too, so I don't know. Anyway, combat knives, cattle prods, glow balls, antidotes, leather armor, steel bars, and 10mm ammo. No, I don't. Okay. I haven't been in here. I have been in here. I just didn't open anything up. But yeah, it just felt to me like they had just cut out all the stuff that they hadn't finished, and or that it's either they cut out all the stuff that they hadn't finished yet and just delivered it with all the stuff that was working, which was enough. It's enough to get a good solid 20, 30 hours of gameplay out of it. I thought maybe more, depending on, because I went through everything as much as I could. But it was either they cut the stuff out or they had a very limited amount of stuff planned originally and they just didn't bother to expand past that. So they just focused on one core game and they just worked on that and didn't really push out any farther. If they didn't push out any farther, that would disappoint me, because that's not the way Tim Kaine and Linda Boyarsky and the rest of the team originally made Fallout 1, or when they went off to start their own company, made the 3 or 4 games that they really tried hard to make expansive worlds with lots and lots of play options originally. Tim Kaine and Linda Boyarsky and the rest of the group in Fallout 1, and then those two went off to start to form Troika Games. And what did Troika release? Arcanum is really well done that way. Lots of the game mechanics are Arcanum are just really expansive, which is really nice. And I want to go back to Arcanum and play it again. That was really fun. Arcanum, Temple of Elemental Evil. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard it's really linear, but I've heard good things about it. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is another game I actually should have been meaning to play as well. Because Vampire the Masquerade is supposed to have a lot of those options the same way. So they tended to specialize in those really expansive games with like mechanics that were built in that allowed you to play it in a lot of different ways. Troika, thank you. Yeah, but they haven't in this game. Even though these guys have this reputation, and that's what I was hoping to see out of Outer Worlds, was this their reputation that preceded them, the creating mechanics that were very expansive and like provide a lot of different alternate styles of gameplay. I didn't really see that in the Outer Worlds. I saw mediocre combat and a lot of dialogue options, but a lot of dialogue options that were kind of obvious the direction they were wanting you to go. You could either choose one party or choose the other party, and then that's it. It just went one or two directions. You couldn't really play the two parties off of each other. There wasn't really a lot of back and forth. There was a little bit. There wasn't a lot, because there was always a point where you were either siding with one group or you were siding with another. But whatever. It's still a good game. it's still I give it a $30 price tag. That's where I would put it, in the $30 range. It's good. Yes, if Kanan Borowski couldn't do it, who can? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I have this feeling that maybe they were kind of pushed. They may have pushed it out the door, and that they're intending to do some DLC for it for the stuff that got cut. I have this feeling that that's probably what's happened. Although, since coronavirus, maybe they've slowed down on that. I'm not sure. But anyway, dice. This guy wants dice. I don't have any dice. Felt more like a Futurama instead of a Fallout. Well, no, it wasn't supposed to be a Fallout, of course. And I think Futurama was what they were going for more than a Fallout. They were going for more comedy than they were for like serious. What do you call it? I think they were going more for a Fallout 2 than they were going for a Fallout 1, which the Fallout 1 was much more serious, much more dry in the sense of humor, and Fallout 2 was much more like they just threw everything in there. But then that's probably because of the way the development went. They just asked everybody to put everything in, and Tim Kane's rule of having to fit in the world didn't really get passed along very well since everybody was just allowed to put whatever they wanted in there, which was cool. I think it worked. I like Fallout 2 myself a little bit more, but there's nothing wrong with Fallout 1 at all. Fallout 1 is still a solid game with a more interesting ending than Fallout 2 has. Anyway, this guy wants gold teeth. Where's the door to this? There it is. This guy wants junk. No, this guy wants wrenches. We had nothing on here, right? Yeah, it's nothing on there. What's this lady want? So all my day cooking for the locals these days. Coal has two. She wants coal, okay, or wood. She wants wood and coal, or maybe just wood. This guy wants rot gun. I think it's supposed to be rot gut, but anyway. This lady wants beer. This lady. Cola. She wants Nuka-Cola. Okay. Should we Fallout 1 and 2 when it came out? Yes, I did. Let me do this thing I like to do anytime somebody asks me that. And show off. I don't have the box right now. I'm not sure where I put it, but my original copy of Fallout 2, my disc, or that's the case anyway. The disc is in one of my bags. A bag is the wrong word. One of my binders. I lent out my copy to Fallout 1 to somebody who used to be a friend. Here's the disc itself. To somebody who used to be a friend, and they have not returned it. They have not returned it, and I haven't been able to talk to them in forever. I lost their phone number at one point, and they never called me back. So, fucking whatever. It sucks, but... And where's my manual? I'm not sure where I set my Fallout 2 manual, but I totally have a Fallout 2 manual somewhere around here. I gotta clean this desk up again anyway, so I should probably do that today or tomorrow. Anyway, sorry. Okay. So I missed the beginning. How is the introduction to this? There's no introduction. There's no introduction at all. It just starts you right in. In fact, I'll show you. Let me just go ahead and save it. Well, anyway, okay. So let's just go ahead and take whatever generic character here. That was it. That's your introduction. The cool thing about it, as an introduction, Like, there's nothing here. There's nothing around here. Let me go ahead and speed this up. The weird thing about it is the map design. I have no idea why this map was designed this way. The character's like all the way over here. And you can like, there's this black bar on either side of this one map. I don't know why it's designed this way. This doesn't make any sense. It's terrible design. And instead of having the barriers to prevent you from actually walking, he just kind of, there's a big old hole right here and he just walks 5 miles off to the left-hand side of the map before he comes back. And he can also like walk back here. I just don't understand some of this, really. But whatever. Where are you and why the bodies? I know. That's my thought as well. Yeah, new game just starts you with nothing. Absolutely nothing on your character. And let me go back to normal speed. When you go to the next map, you receive 3 large doses of radiation, and it's a map full of freaking aliens. Just completely full of aliens. Thankfully, they spawn you right next to the exit, which is, I think, on purpose, because as soon as the aliens see you, you're hosed. And of course, you are at level 0. You're out here at level 0, and nothing you kill will give you XP. But, start right there. So, and also, if you click in the map again, this is where you start. It starts you in the middle of the map. So you have to try and run away from that. But I'm just going to reload there. How was your experience with it back in '97? First run through always felt a bit clunky gameplay-wise, but it was the fifth time? Or it was else compared to other RPGs, right? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. It was something else? I think it's something else compared to other. Yes, it was definitely something else compared to other RPGs. Let's see. Back in for Fallout 1 back in 1997, I thought it was a good story. Now, the downside to Fallout 1 and 2, if I remember correctly, because I think it was the case on both of them. Yeah, if you updated it, you had to completely restart your game. If you patched any of the games, all the save games were bad and corrupted, and you had to restart the game. That was the only downside. So after the first patch, I didn't patch it again because I was like, I don't want to have to restart the game again. And it took me a bit to finish Fallout 1, but I did. I finished it once. But then I played Fallout 2 in 1998, and I really liked Fallout 2. I've played Fallout 2 a couple dozen times at this point, I'm sure. I really like Fallout 2. Fallout 1 is okay. The story is kind of short, and it's a short and sweet and well-written story. But I really like Fallout 2. Anyway, picked it up much later. STH is something. Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. It just took me a minute to figure out. But yeah, so like I said, when I first played Fallout 1, and I played it when it first came out, I liked it. But I was looking forward to Fallout 2 because I was like, this is a competently made RPG. I like the way they made it. I like the way the mechanics were. Great mechanics, which is why I was really kind of disappointed that the mechanics weren't as good in Outer Worlds, but not to the point right now. But the thing that really... Hold on, what did this guy want? Wrenches, okay. But the thing that really got me hooked on it was Fallout 2. And Fallout 2 I really like. This guy wants gold teeth, okay. Oh, there's a door over here. There you go. This guy want rat meat? Dice. 10 sets of dice. Okay. Nope. Hello? Where's the door in this? There it is. What's this guy want? Cat Spa magazines. Okay. Is any of this added to your Pip-Boy status? Nope. Inflact. Oh wait. Okay, so I don't know why this is. It says infested Flagstaff status. Find Vic the traitor and retrieve the Gek for a royal. Those are the status options for that. So there might be something. There might be something into that eventually, but so far as I can tell, not really. This guy wants noodles and cheesy poofs. Okay. And what does this lady want? Well, she wants her baby back, but I don't know where the hell to do about that. Kingpin protects us, huh? What is this place? Mining Association. Guess I don't have any business here? Alright. Okay, well that's the third town I ran into. Haven here is the second. Hopefully there's something here. A flask. And let's see, anybody want meat here? Tin chips. Who was looking for water chips? Yeah, water chips. Super toolkits. Fallout 2 starting quest. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. Yeah, there's something wrong here. He wants a red chip, a blue chip, a green chip, and a yellow chip, and 5 human brains. Okay, whatever. She wants oxygen tanks. That's the second or third person who wants oxygen tanks. Why would anyone need so many water chips? I don't know, man. I don't know. Especially since they used the Gek to make this place. She wants tragic cards, which I haven't found any tragic cards yet. This stoner looking guy wants nothing. He just an information dump. This guy does give me some information though. Okay. I can't help but look for the items people ask me to find for them. I'm not wanting to get in over my head here. Could you tell me what places are the best to find these things in order of difficulty? Whew, I wish someone had been around. Tell me what I'm about to tell you. Believe me, it is hard to figure this shit out. Since you're obviously inexperienced, you would probably want to start at Radville or the airport. Not the airport. I've already been there. The place kicked my ass. One shot killed me. Then wait, hold on. Then when you're feeling a little more confident and have a nice arsenal, you could try the Apocalypse Camp or the Nuke Temple. If you're feeling cocky later on, you can even try the car workshop in the Ghoul Town. Rangers in the Apocalypse Fort. I advise against at all times. You go there, either be armed to the teeth or have a death wish. There's one place I don't even go to, and that is the Alien Lair, which is where they started me out at. So this guy gives me some information, but none of the information is useful because he doesn't mark it on the map. This guy wants necklaces. That's 2 people who wanted necklaces. Shane Van Buren, Fallout 2 didn't happen. Story concept seemed really cool, like figuring out why you're in prison while spreading a virus unintentionally and killing towns you visited by mistake. Much like a reverse invasion timer, that does sound cool. I wasn't aware of those. Also, the NPCs' faces are great. That's true. It's true. Some of the faces here are kind of cheesy. But have you heard about the Van Buren project? There's a team of modders. Maybe not modders. I'm not sure. There's a team of people, of fans, are remaking Van Buren from the ground up using the Unity engine and all of the design documents, which is freaking cool. Just freaking cool. But have you heard about this? Let me try and find the Twitter. Adam Lacko or Lako, I'm not sure how you pronounce his name, is the main guy behind it. and it's by the way, it's going to be a free game. It's not going to be it's not going to be like freaking sold for anything. It's going to be free, or at least that's what I've been told. They're developing it with the idea of releasing it for free because it's supposed to be like their first major project. They're trying to get their foot in the door, and it's one of those things. They're coming out of college and they're coming out of university and trying to get stuff. Great video series on presenting the Van Buren documents. If you don't know, I believe I do know. I think I know who you're talking about. This is a Recon Raider. Yeah, it's Recon Raider. Yeah, yep. I got a person here. I have a person in my chat occasionally, named a good old Smokey, and he's working on the Van Buren project, by the way. Although I can't. What the flip? There we go. Adam Lacko. Here we go. That's the tweets I want to. Okay, here we go. Here's a couple images from his Van Buren project. This is the best one, although the sad thing is he's talking about dropping the textures down to low resolution. So we'll see what future images come out. But this is one of my favorite images from the game so far that they made. Let's see. The new stuff, he says, it's going to look like more like this, much more basic, because they're going to be using a lot of the assets or all of the assets from the original Van Buren demo, which had all the assets with it, oddly. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to go back to the game. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of work going on there. Does this person want? Oh, sensors. Okay. That's really cool. I didn't know about this yet. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, if you follow a streamer who keeps their thumb on the pulse of some of this stuff, I actually keep an eye on some of this stuff, and I have some excellent followers who come in and drop this information every once in a while, like mods and stuff like that. And Smokey, like I said, there's a guy in my chat regularly whose name is Good Old Smokey. He's working on that Van Buren project, which ought to be really freaking cool because he's telling me that they're going to try and keep all the stuff from the original Fallouts, everything that was planned for Van Buren in there. So like dynamite, the ability to reverse steel on people, the ability to reverse steel i.e. plant dynamite on people, freaking awesome. I can't wait to see what their cutscenes are like, which would be pretty cool. Oh man. Oh, I can't wait to play it. I really can't. But oh well. This one with decks of cards, that's right. Looking for somebody who wants meat. Oh, not this guy. So does one of the Van Buren guys stream? Not that I know of. There might be. Those are the only Adam Lacko and Good Old Smokey are the only two that I really know that are working on it. I don't pay a lot of attention to their Discord, but I know that there are several other people who are working on it as well. Why is that green? Why is that sparkly there? What the fuck? Whatever, it's not a big deal. But this guy wants necklaces. I don't know of anybody else. But even if they did, they probably wouldn't really stream what they're working on. And even if they did stream what they're working on, it'd be mostly coding or texture editing, and it would be super fucking boring. Because it would be what you'd want is for the place testers to stream, not the people who are actually working on the code and the actual design. You want the people who are testing it to stream. I don't know. I just don't. And I volunteered. Oh, I need to get in there and actually get my name around a little bit more. But I don't know anything about the coding or the texturing or the design elements or stuff like that. I can just test it. That's what I can do. Do I have a link to Good Old Smokey? No. Good Old Smokey's just like, he's a person. He just hops in my chat, and he does not stream Van Buren, if that's what you're asking. Oh, I mean, like he's on Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch rather. So it's all right, let me give a shout out real quick. I think that's right. Right? Is that right? Let me open them up. Oh, there we go. Real Good Old Smokey. Okay, hold on. You're right. He did change his Twitch channel. No, I haven't. They haven't said anything. They don't have anything for like I have no skills that are useful to them. So I've just I volunteered, but there's nothing I can do except test the game, and they don't have a playable build yet. There you go. That's the guy. They were just playing Half-Life? Let me see. Videos. Do they have anything up? Oh, they don't have anything up. They haven't streamed in at least, more than 2 weeks. So when they're ready to someone to break the game, yeah, I'll be doing it for them. That's my hope. That's my hope anyway. But yeah. So occasionally good old Smokey will we'll stream something, but it's usually not related to what he's doing. It's usually something for fun. He was streaming Half-Life Alex for a bit there. That's what was going on. But anyway, let me see what's got in stock here. Can I afford? I can afford that, but I don't like that. Doesn't do me any good. Well, this might be helpful. Oh God, 5,000 for that. Jeez. I am not a melee character. I'm an unarmed character. So I'm going to be selling melee stuff. Let's get rid of some of the rat stuff. He doesn't have any rat away. Hold on, how much does this cost? Maybe I can afford this? Do I want to get this though? Oh, this takes 9mm, and then I only have 10mm, and then I have to buy some ammo too. I can't afford this anymore. Alright. This guy doesn't have any caps either, which is annoying, so I can't really just sell it and get stuff. Do you link the Discord if it's open for public? I think it is. Maybe I don't have a link to their Discord. I thought I did. I thought Smokey had given it to me and I joined their Discord a long time ago. There's a clip of Smokey using alcohol on cows in Klamath. Nice. Nice. Drop that in here. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, that's awesome. I have a lot of Fallout modding communities here, but I don't have that one. I think they may have a private Discord. I think that's what it was. So I wouldn't be allowed to invite. I think that's I'd have to ask Smokey on that one. I do need to check up on him, but he's barely in here these days, so I have no idea. He doesn't say anything. You know what using booze on cows does? I know. That's true. There we go. That's right. There's a faster way to do this. There we go. Oh, the red question mark. Yay! Pops up every once in a while. Super weird. Oh, wait. I want one of these. Alright. So I don't need... I suspect somebody's going to want to give me... something for, like, some of this stuff. So I'm just going to take back... that. Okay, it's 5 is 100, so 6. There we go. Yeah. Exactly, man. The red question mark. But yeah, okay, so yeah, like I'm saying, I don't know that it is an open one. Oh shoot. Okay, enter. Okay, offer. Okay, I gotta get back out and then go back out again because the button disappeared. And that's why I was saying I need to get back into the Discord and figure out what's going on with it, or find out if I can get into the Discord. But that's up to Smokey, and it's up to Item Lacko. As much as I really am enthusiastic about what they're making, I don't know that they are as enthusiastic about me either. I can't afford that though. You know what? This is not worth it. I can't afford that. What does he need? Lighters, firewood, rope, oil cans, coals, and 1 cat's paw magazine. I have none of those. This guy doesn't want anything. He just sells stuff, and I can't afford anything except for the 1 punching thing, and I may as well just save up for that. She wants cosmetics. Slaves? No, that's illegal. And then that's the place where you start at, but it sucks. Let me save that. Let me go over. Let me check out this upper area. I'm so glad I can speed up this game because I can't fight any of these people. I can only fight rats. Maybe plants. Let me try planting plants. This guy's kicking my ass. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could barely fight a plant. Wait, it says I got 85 XP. Oh my. Oh, geez, that's messed up. I have to fight plants if I want XP? Okay, alright, okay. So I guess I gotta fight a bunch of plants. It's a plants and above, apparently. I thought I just wasn't gonna get XP from fighting people. Rats will not give you XP, which is sad. That's all I can afford to do there. Oh, let me grab that. Thanks for all the info following Lacko and Smokey on Twitter right now. Oh, cool. Those are the news I'm looking forward to. Me too, man. Me too. I am not ready for these guys. Okay, so these guys will probably give me XP if I could handle it. But I cannot handle that. I can handle rats though. And then take their meat. And eventually I'll collect up enough rat meat. Oh, I'm curious about something. Let me try this. Oh, no! Damn it, I was trying to steal from the rat. Like the rat scorpion tail. Was there an NPC that actually wanted rat meat? Not that I saw. But I'm sure somebody will somewhere, eventually, if I found another town. Come on. Ah! You cannot get there? That's lame. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. So, I wonder if I can kill one of these cows and see what they have on them. Ah, nothing here. I can steal from the cow, but they have nothing on them to begin with. Let me punch it and then just hide over here. I get stuck in the gate. No, that cow.
Rest in peace, chosen one.
The cows are freaking hardcore, man. I can't beat up a cow. I do not have the skills for that. I need to get some more levels first. Just kick my ass. Need some leather armor. I need something better than the crap I got. Also, I need a level up. At least one level up. Preferably 2 or 3 levels. It'd be nice to get actually 2 levels, especially. It'd be nice to get 2 levels so I can get the first perk. Which will probably be awareness, but maybe I'll save that. But in particular, it'd be nice to go up a couple levels so I can invest my skill points and bring something up to a reasonable level, so that I can actually do some damage in this game. Empty. I can sneak around this way. So is it they overhauled the perks too? Yeah, that's a good point. I do not know if they did or not. I just know I am going to get my ass kicked if I try to fight dogs. It would be cool if Smokey actually stopped by again. He's on my Discord regularly. I just don't know if he's ever available because he's you know, going to school and working on the mod, on this project. I keep wanting to get him to watch whatchamacallit, Willow with me, because I've been wanting to watch Willow for a while, and if I'm gonna watch Willow, I want him to watch Willow. So Willow's an awesome movie, and he hasn't seen it. Oh well. Ah, got caught. Run away! I was gonna go in there and try and see what was in the tent, but F that. No! Shoot, whatever. I wonder if I can go into the tent, turn on sneak mode, and then try and in combat. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Run! I made it, though. There's some cows, okay. So the location list doesn't work on the world map? It doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to. This is a very basic mod, apparently, that could really use some improvements. Hold on. So, oh, never mind. And from all reports, this is more like an F Online mod, like maybe what F Online might have been based on, in design anyway. Oh, shoot, man. Ah, they still see me. Okay, let me try opening the door. Let's hope that getting on the other side of the door, I can close it and keep them out. Can I close the door? There we go. Sneak mode. Dang it, they came in. Shoot. Ah. Water flask. I hope that was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. I can get away. I can get out. So I think there is somebody who wants water flasks though, but I think they want like 80 or some ridiculous number. So as I'm playing this, it really feels like they're the random encounters are designed to are supposed to happen so often so that you have stuff that you can loot on a regular basis. Only downside is it's not easy to get through some of these combat scenarios. Like that right... Are you flipping shitting me? Like right there. That sucked. I'm about to die. I died! 1 hit point. Go to sleep. Have fun, guys, and thanks for the Fallout updates. Yeah, no problem, dude. Wonder Fan Beer. I wonder how it's developing, too. I haven't heard anything in a little bit. Maybe he'll say something here in the next couple days. I'm not sure. But have a nice time, man. Take care. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. Saturday, is it Saturday now? Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm having a nice sunny one. That is for sure. Oh, I wish experience points were easier to come by. I need to kill... What is it? It's 85 per plant. The flip was that? Hold on. Let me reload that. It's 85 per plant. 1,000 divided by 85. So I need 12 plants. I need to kill 12 plants. So I've only killed 2. If I was able to kill a cow, I would kill a cow. But they're just too deadly, the cows in this game. Nope. It's rats, okay. And sadly, none of the caves... It seems like they took out the caves that you could go walk into. I don't know what to do about that. So there's not a lot of variety. I mean, there's a lot of variety in the type of maps you get, but not a lot of caves that you can get to go into, which is sad. Stupid cows. See that? That was weird. Try that again. Okay, maybe I can take out this one plant if I get on the other side and nobody else can hit me from there. Okay, there we go. Just fighting the one plant, there's a much better chance of me actually doing anything to it. And not dying. There we go. So I still have 22 hit points. I wonder if I should... Oh, you know what? Let me try something. It's too bad I can't hit anything. I almost wish I picked throw as a tag skill now. It's my only way of having a melee or having a ranged weapon. This sucks though because I can't actually hit him for shit. No! I don't want both of them to attack me now. That's not happening. Nope. Yeah, right. You don't get to fight me. Come on. Can't rest here, though. Can I first aid myself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not happening. I'll just get out of here. At least rat meat is easy to come by, but... Oh my god, seriously? 6 times in a row? 7 times in a row? Better give me 7 punches in a row that hit. Hey, some Nuka-Cola bottles. There's only 2 though. I don't know if that's enough. Let's start heading back. See, that fade to black, that was weird. If it's like Fallout 2, they have a limit number of spikes, then they can hit and run melee. Yeah, yeah. But I have to survive all those spikes first. That's the only problem. And I don't think I'm doing that so easily. Oh, shit! Wasteland's a dangerous place when you're wandering around naked, which is basically what I am. I'm relying on my fists to do the... to protect me. Okay, maybe I can get away from these guys enough to loot some of this stuff. Okay, nothing there. Nice. Oh, jackpot! Some jet. Some anti-venom. That's awesome. I'm not going to go in there. I don't think I can get in there. Let's just go. Sneak away, yes! Sneak mode engaged. That's like one of the first few times I've found it out to be super useful in this game. It's too bad these rats don't have anything in them. I was trying to steal his meat off of him if I could. Nothing here. Okay. Wait, was there another tent? Yeah, there was. Is there another tent besides that? Yeah, there is. I should look at those two tents. Beer. Alright, cool. Beer and a flare. Did anybody want a flare? I don't remember hearing anybody... I don't remember seeing anybody who wanted a flare. There were people who wanted beer, but nobody wanted a flare that I saw. Ah, jeez. No, there's no way I can survive this. Booze, nice. Was there another place around here? No, okay. Some more Nuka-Cola. Alright, cool. Nothing there. Is that it here too? Sure enough. It's really too bad I don't get even a little bit of experience from the rats. It would have made this game so much easier. And it's also somewhat irritating that I'm always encountering something, not necessarily encountering a description of what I'm actually encountering. Some booze, nice. That's it, though. I want to say the beer people... Wait. No, that's this guy. Wait, what did this guy want? He had a whole list. Tin antidotes. I don't have tin antidotes. Oh, that's right. these people should have want the booze, but I don't think I have enough booze. I have 2 booze, 4 Nuka-Cola, and 3 beers. 50 bottles. I don't have that many Nuka-Colas. 100 bottles of beer. I don't have that many. I don't have any rock gun. Probably will never have any rock gun. Coal, firewood. No, okay. Wrenches. What's this guy want here? Rope. This person wants rope for the kids that are dead in the well. What's this lady want? She wants frozen dinners. Ew. Well, I feel like I haven't been in here yet. What's this guy want? Look, man, I'm terminally ill. There's nothing to save me now. Oh, that's right. This is the alien guy who wants radios to talk to aliens. What does this lady want? Missing children, free children from slavery, whatever. Junk. This guy wants junk. Okay. What does this guy have? Nothing I can afford. He's got some rat away. How much is this? Ah, I can't afford that either. Fine. Interested in hearing old tape recordings. I don't know where. I haven't seen a tape of anything yet. So I need like a ridiculous amount of beer and booze and stuff. I'm tempted to go to this unknown, but it's so far away. I have another unknown over here too. And these are always super stupid high level, so... I feel like... Oh, here's an unknown. Nice. I feel like mostly I just need to keep grinding up until I can afford better weaponry of some sort. Which I'm glad I can speed it up to do that. Make it not an incredibly excruciating process. It's still pretty excruciating. But not as excruciating as it could be. Where's that pixel? That one pixel. Oh, there it is. Still pretty excruciating. Maybe if I get over here, maybe I can solo this guy. There we go. Oh no, 2 hit points? Ah! Oh, whew, close. So flipping close. There we go. Let's sneak around the back here. Did you encounter an NPC at the start that was dying and gave you some items? No. Was I supposed to? Is there something about that in the mod description? I didn't really read the mod description, by the way. I just figured I'd jump in and start playing the game. Especially with the high res mod, I figured I was like, oh, we're golden. I'm just gonna go ahead and stream this, and we'll be good. That may have been a mistake, I suppose. Oh, I got some fisticuffs things. I didn't even realize that. Let me put those on. That'll probably help me out a little bit. Oh, wait, there's another tent over here? What the hell? Got a bunch of these now. Maybe I can actually afford something good. Oh, what's this? No, it's empty. There more tents? No, okay. I found a YouTube video that showed a dying NPC in the starting area that gives you some items, I guess. Can you drop a link? I want to take a look. Is it Wasteland Merc 2 mod or is it Wasteland Merc 1 mod? Because Wasteland Merc 1 is a little bit different, but I haven't been able to really play it either. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a slaving compound. Ooh, wow. Hi. Had a slave for a bodyguard, but he shot me in the leg and ran off. Sex slaves are very well trained. I'm here to buy children. I can save them from slavery that way? What? He loves cooked fish, though. The Brotherhood is lame. Sure can't say it's boring here. Shopping is great here. They've got all kinds. Fucking wow. Let's see. Well, there's 2 videos. They were uploaded 4 days apart almost 10 years ago. Wow. Drop a link anyway, dude. I want to check them out. What I'm growing here is called tobacco. I have a lot of people around here addicted. They're always asking me for a light. Could make a huge profit if I could sell lighters too. 2,500 caps for every 5 lighters you bring me. Good deal? Sounds like a good deal to me. I'm bound to run into one once in a while, which I have not yet. It really pisses me off. I can't steal from anybody. Okay, let's take a look. One video seems more like a clip show. The other seems to show real-time gameplay. Well, drop links, man. I want to check it out. Can't talk to this guy. Tell you something, my master's a real asshole. Slavery is just a mental construct. After all, are you really free? Really, I don't mind being a slave. It's a good life. I get meals and my mistress is pretty good to me. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at these. And of course they're at 480p because they were done 10 years ago. Well, this is Wasteland Merc 2. Okay. Shouldn't be here, Narg. It's too late to save me. The aliens, they roughed me up pretty bad. I can feel that my life is nearing the end. Hey, man, you're freaking me out. Oh, really? This is what was at the end, supposed to be at the beginning sequence? Let me finish. Cough. Damn it. Damn it, they got me in the gut. My innards feel like they're on fire. There's no saving me now. Take these items. You can still carry out our dream something. Carry out our dream of creating the greatest mercenary. Go now and let something know. Something. This is the clip show, huh? They just skip right to the end. Well, that's way east of here, huh? So there's the mines, finally, in the black market. All places I need to go to. I haven't even watched a minute combined between them yet. Oh, okay, cool. Found the links. On anime? Oh. Just saw the beginning. I think I found this on anime, but I didn't see any videos there. Okay, let's look at the other one. Sadly, because I used a high res mod on it, this patch or this screen no longer appears. Okay, so he spends 13 minutes. He creates a character. Oh wow! I see what you're saying right here. Oh no, he completely skips to the point where the person's there because like it's just a cut right there. Well, no, that character wasn't there. But he did have a bunch of stuff on him, I guess. He had a weapon at least. I'll show you what I saw when I started the game, though. Let me find my character. Let me just save it there. Let me exit the game. New game. Take. And yeah, he's like, according to this, he's supposed to be right here. Which would explain why there's a whole area here that I'm not allowed to stand on. There may be a bug introduced when I... Let me try something real quick. Try creating a character? I don't know why that would matter. The video showed Narg. Did it? Okay. Yeah, not there. This may be because I installed the high resolution mod on top of this, because I was like, the high resolution mod worked. I was just going to go with it. It's entirely possible that it did bug some stuff up. Which makes me want to go ahead and spend some time figuring out a lot of the rest of this, and like maybe there's a quick fix that's possible to get some of this stuff back. But I mean, he goes through all the same stuff. The only difference is he has a pistol already with some ammo, which sucks because I don't. But I can get one eventually. Yeah, he just skips, he just fast forwards to the next section each time. What? Why does this guy have circuit boards and other crazy stuff on him already? What? What is all this shit? Where's this guy at? In the top corner of the first town you come to. Haven. Yeah, that would go a lot easier, wouldn't it? If I had a pistol. For 6 hit points, maybe not that much easier. I gained 1 XP for hitting the creature? Wow, I didn't know I gained XP for hitting it. That's interesting. Wait, look at this. When he opens in his inventory. Wait, look at that. Hold on. Oh, never mind. That is what he started with. Noodles. This lady wants noodles, but... And this is the place I ran away from because there were so many robots. So I was like, F that. That's a glow ball. I haven't seen a glow ball yet. You just throw a glow... Oh, that's what a glow ball is. It's a grenade. You threw it at the cows. Moo. Let me try something. Although, here's one other thing I can try. Hold on. Let me try this. Control R. Well, I can visit some of the other maps. Okay. So which one is the cow bomb? Oh. I don't need that. I don't need the cow bomb there. No. I don't know which map that one's called. Tent map? Let's take a look at tent map. Oops, not that one. This is closer. This is not it still. I don't know why it spawns me here. That's a weird spot. Whatever. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get back to the game for a bit. I don't. I'd have to go through every single map, wouldn't I, to figure out which one's which. I have run into this map once already, though. It seemed like it was one of those... Oops, that's not what I wanted. One of those scripted sequences. I'll start reading through this stuff later in the week. Figure out what's going on. For the time being. I can see you're a mercenary. Want to make some caps? I got a problem. These damn jet addicts. They keep asking me, man, you got anything? You doing any good? I keep saying, no, I'm out. They won't leave me alone. I'm gonna go insane and broke if I don't get 100 doses. Please hurry before I lose my mind. I give you 10,000 caps. I can see your dilemma. Oh, yeah. As soon as I get 100 frickin' doses, I'm glad I have 4. God. You're not one of those do-gooders, are you? Well, if I could steal from you, I would. Oh, wait, hold on. I hadn't tried this yet. I don't know why I hadn't tried this yet. Yeah, bitch. Eat it. Let's see how this goes. Do the turrets turn around and shoot me? Everybody else does, though. Oh, fuck! That guy from way back here, damn. Alright, that's not gonna work. I'd have to be super cheesy silly about it if I was gonna do that. Well, I'll keep an eye out for Wasteland Merc stuff. I doubt very much that there is anything that's been used. I'll probably throw a post up on the NMA forums and see if anybody has heard anything, seen anything that they still have around. The mod itself is still up and available to play. I'm gonna dick with my. Well, no, now it's working fine. They're just so sparkly back there. It's so weird. Anyway. So, I don't know. Oh my goodness, it's almost 7 o'clock. What do you feel like, Voltola? Do you want to keep playing some of this, or you want to watch a movie? This lady needs rubber dolls, or this guy. Look, I need rubber dolls. I think you know what for, and I don't really want to discuss it, but I'm always running out because I'm too rough on him. Jesus Christ. Make me 3 and I'll give you 10,000 caps. I'm sure I'll break those too, so bring me more. When I could find a woman, those are harder to break. I can't believe what you said. I can believe what some of you people asked for. I'll get them, I guess. This game seems like a dead end right now. That's true. That's true. Sure, maybe a few more hours of gameplay. I'll get the character up a level or two, and then maybe it'll start coming together a little more. But it does seem like it might be a little buggy. Specialize in one thing and one thing only. Upgrading standard lockpicks. I use advanced technology to make a lockpick that electronically searches for the right frequency to open a door. There's nothing better to open containers, and some people request them as components for even more advanced creations. As such, I get a lot of business. Here's what I need to fix up yours. 1 super toolkit, 1 set of standard lockpicks, 3 circuit boards, and 10,000 caps. Damn. It won't even take me a minute to assemble all that, so go out and get what I need, and I'll hook you up. Thanks, Sith, I guess his name. I'll get that right away. Get on that right away. Welcome to my shop. You're interested. Let's see what you got in stock. What is this? Chemicals. What is this? Gunpowder? And there's a glow ball. It's like a Christmas ornament, I swear. Something about your game experience doesn't seem to align with the intent. I mean, I came in 2 hours late and you had 0 XP. I know, dude. Well, it's because I couldn't fight anything. I didn't, and when the few things I could fight, which was just rats, they gave me this. I discovered eventually. Like, I'm not getting any more information than anybody else is around here, man. I don't know what's going on. Got one of those do-gooders. Are you? You're not one of those do-gooders. I can't steal from him. I still want to steal from these people. And I can't steal from anybody, which is what one of the bigger problems with this game is. Healthy children to take into the trade. We like to get them young. You can make them more loyal the younger you get them. I'll pay you for every kid you bring me. It's sometimes weird putting a price on humans, but honestly, they go for about 5,000 bottle caps. Get the murder. That makes a lot of sense. I better get started. Jeez. I wonder if there's an impact if you trade slaves. Shopping is great here. They've got all kinds. Let me rest until morning. I'll cut to the point. I want 10 bottles of Runkin rum, and I'm willing to pay 2,000 caps for the man or woman who brings them to me. Will that be you? You will not barter with me. Yes, it will, I say. I am the slave master. All trade in this town goes through me. Who run Barter Town? Hey, Woosley, who run Barter Town? Found a leaked anime post about your issue. No starting items from 8 years ago and no response. Jesus Christ, of course not. Master Blaster run Barter Town. Anyway, yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, I'll post something. because I've had some nice responses from some of the modders, just to see if anybody's heard of anything of this mod at all. It's perfectly playable, which is cool. It hasn't crashed yet, which is also cool. It has stuck me on a dead map, which is not cool, but that's avoidable if you just save often. Anyway, all trade in this town goes through me. I pay for bulk quantities of items, and I pay well. Were you expecting me to sell slaves? Well, that is what I personally do. Slave caravan owners need weapons and supplies as much as the next guy. I buy it for top dollar and sell it for way more than that. I'm not interested in anything. I'm not interested in everything, though, so look at the order list before you start asking questions. Get on my nerves. All right, what do you got? 20 combat knives, 10 cattle prods, 40 steel bars, 20 packs of 10mm ammo, 20 water flasks, 10 boxes of crossbow bolts, and 10 buff outs. So I don't think I have 20 combat knives. 20 combat knives, 20 water flasks, the closest that I've got. Obviously, I don't have either one. What do I have? I have 11 flasks and 2 combat. Or that's not even combat knives, just regular knives. Oh well. How goes the stream? Well, I'm 5 hours into the stream and I haven't really got anything happening. Actually, is it 5 hours? Yeah, about 5 hours. I'm still level 1. Let me see. I have a very unique problem that only a mercenary can solve. I capture men. And I torture men. I see you're not shocked. You must see a lot. Well, you see, my problem is that I always tie the men by the hands and use a ball gag on them. This is a rubber ball strapped to the mouth to prevent screaming. I have this kind of thing. The men can't release their anguish and suffer greatly while I pleasure myself and whip them. Oh my God. The most pleasure comes when they run away with their hands bound in chains and flee, unable to scream, into the wasteland. I know they're done for, there's no doubt. They can't even scream or use their hands to scare away the smallest of predators. As such, I'm stuck with a constant shortage of ball gags. I have the caps if you have the balls to find me some now. Get out there and find your master some gags. Yes, ma'am. Don't hurt me, madam. I love some of the writing in this. It's pretty funny. But it took me about 3 hours to figure out. It took me about an hour to figure out that that you don't get experience from rats. Maybe 2 hours. That you don't get experience from rats if you kill them, which are the only things I really can kill. But they do give you raw meat, which you can use for something eventually. But and so for another hour or two, I was just wandering around only fighting rats because I was like, I guess they're the only thing I could fight really, reasonably safely. And so it's like that's all I did fight for a little while, and then I just randomly fought a single plant. And the plant gave me XP. And so that's how I figured out that plants... so it must be... Rats are just the lowest level critter and they won't give you XP. They've intentionally done that or something. I don't know why exactly, but whatever. I don't know why they set it up that way. But it's so far it seems like it's more like a scavenging type game. Like I'm going around trying to find stuff to scavenge up. So I can build better stuff with it eventually. Oh, that's right. This is the lighter guy. Oh no, I know, dude. But this is my first time playing this mod, and there is virtually, as Vault Dweller and I are discovering, there is virtually no information out there about it. Virtually none. Like nobody else. There's 2 videos he says that from people having played it before, from 10 years ago. And they're both in 480p because we looked at them, and I actually should probably bookmark them. Let me go ahead and bring them back up. I'll bookmark them both. And if you want, I can drop links for you too if you want them. But they're not really interesting. They're just silly. Twitch. No, I'm gonna go ahead and specially mark them up. Anyway, other than that, like I'm still trying to figure this out. The really shitty thing, the thing that really pisses me off right now, is that you cannot steal from anybody. Your steal skill is absolutely useless. That guy has a pistol, a gun. I want to hit it from him. I can't steal it from him. I can't steal anything from anybody anywhere in this game. Which is bullshit. That's like the purest of bullshit right there. Whatever. Even using Google to scour anime posts, and there's almost nothing. Certainly nothing useful now. True. Well, maybe like a map screen would be nice too, but I guess I'll make my own map screen and post that to anime forums for them. I don't know. Okay, I think I should be able to take out one of these plants. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Whew, but not two. Look at that. I'm almost dead just from one. But that's, you know, an extra little bit of experience. Another 85 points. Nothing wrong with that. Did I get points for hitting him? No, it doesn't say. Well. Searching YouTube, the two videos you linked to the top two list, and the only two about the amount that she saw, yeah. Makes sense. And the sad thing is these caves never actually go anywhere, and I really would like them to go somewhere. But if I collect up enough rat meat, I can sell the rat meat for stuff. And maybe there'll be a quest eventually that wants a bunch of rat meat. I don't know. Wait, where's my character? There he is. Pardon me. I don't want to stray too far from the main spot because... Oh, shit. Run away. Because I want to be able to go back if I ever actually do get enough items to do something with. Oh, I should switch to this. I'm such a dork. Yeah, eat it! There we go. There's another 85 XP. 510. Okay, if I can just keep that up. Shit, not like that, though. Not like that, either. I want to die here. Woo! I made it, though. Ah, I want to escape, guys, please. There we go. Let's show them some rats. I can take care of them. One punch now. One punch, man. One punch. Oops. I hit space by accident. Well, that's it. So I was saying, like, the cool thing about that is that now I will be the only person on YouTube with any information about this mod. So that would be kind of an interesting way to look at it, you know? I'll have a mod that nobody else has basically played ever on the YouTubes. People play RP mod all the time. In fact, people mistake RP mod for regular Fallout, which is a bad thing to do. Same thing for Fallout Fixed mod. Oh, you know what? Actually, that was a thing. That was a thing. Hold on. Where's that strategy? It was the strategy guy. Where's he at? Here we go. How to Fallout 2. Okay. So let's go through the character build section. I wanted to do this yesterday.
But at that point, you should...
So...
Your companions, which... Most games would just lock you out of using it, but this method is much more requirement to use. For each point below 6 you have in strength.
Strength. Okay, come on.
Personally, I recommend they be in a more defensive stance so they don't get themselves in any kind of real stupid trouble.
Okay,
So
that's
now
true.
onto the stats.
Okay.
Not much has changed from Fallout 1, so I'm only going to go over the stuff that has changed. Strength determines 3 derived stats: carry weight, melee damage, and starting hit points. It also determines how well you handle a weapon that has a minimum strength requirement. If a weapon has a 6 strength requirement to use, for each point below 6 you have in strength, you lose 20% of your accuracy. So while
Cool thing is he actually covers that, which is nice. This is something that most YouTubers don't. We're watching strategies here. Strategies. Let me go ahead and throw that link down here for you. How to Fallout 2. Although this is what he actually ends up installing is the RP mod. So all the glitches and exploits that I will be making my videos on are not in the RP mod. Now, actually, there are some that are in the RP mod that I will also be making videos on that it'll say this is also here, but this has been fixed and stuff like that. But I do need to go through and replay the RP mod and verify all this stuff. But anyway, this sounds like a lot like your information. Even you highlighted stats on... Yeah, I did highlight stats on the screen. No, it's true. No, this is not all my information, though, because this guy... Keep watching.
while it doesn't prevent you from using the weapon, it does penalize you, which I think is a great way to handle that particular limitation. Most games would just lock you out of using it, but this method is much more realistic. Just because the weapon is heavy doesn't mean I can't pick the bitch up and use it. It just means I might be aiming it while I'm dragging it on the ground. The importance of carry weight has been minimized somewhat in this game because your companions, which could be numerous, can carry your shit for free. And because they can wear armor just like you, they should be able to survive near to the end of the game, or at least long enough for you to get power armor. Just like in Fallout 1, you'll get a bonus to your strength while wearing it. So if you get the advanced power armor, you'll get a +4 to your strength, and by that point, your companion's usefulness will start to suffer. But at that point, you should be able to carry your own shit. We'll be going with a 5 in strength because over the course of the game, we'll be able to raise this to 4 points with the advanced power armor, and perks and items will get you to 10. Perception affects sequence, and you'll find that with low perception, you'll also start much closer to enemies when you run into random encounters.
This is true. This is something I think I forgot to actually add, was that perception affecting sequence wouldn't just affect a sequence, but also affects your placement in the random encounters. I did forget about that. But that's all right. I don't know why you put that up there. Couldn't just show you the Fallout 2 cover art. I know. Or just like a person standing in power armor in Fallout 2. Like, whatever. It's what I did. Anyway.
This is really bad for our character, as most early game encounters can wipe our character in a few combat rounds, and if we start combat further away from ranged enemies, it allows us to run away if we need to. Perception also plays a much larger part in dialogue in Fallout 2.
This part right here. This part is completely wrong.
Allows us to run away if we need to. Perception also plays a much larger part in dialogue in Fallout 2. You'll need perception to be at least 6 in order to get most of the dialogue options.
Absolutely false. There are only 5 quests at all that have perception checks that I counted them. Spears are actually very good against plants. Oh, that's true. Because of the range, because the extra range on them. Yeah, you get two hexes instead of just 1. Perception is only used on a few things. Yeah, I mean, it's used. It's great in combat. It's great for traps, and it's great for a few other things like that are mechanics in the game. But there are only 5 quests, and they are not. I mean, there are only 5 quests at all total. One of them is the spear, and it's not really a quest. And only 2 of them are really even side quests. 2, 3, something like that. One of them is you don't get the option to find the kid in not Klamath, in Modoc. You don't get the option to search for, what's his name, the kid in Modoc who is missing, unless you have a high perception. And the other one is, there's another one. I can't remember what it was. I'd have to go back and look at the Perjourner's Guide again. But anyway, maybe I'll make a video on it saying, look, there's perception is completely useless for quests, for dialogue. This guy's saying perception is useful for dialogue. It's not. It's absolutely not. There's like 2 places, 2 dialogue checks at all for perception. Intelligence is what he's thinking of, but he's saying perception here. So this guy obviously didn't watch my video, although I would have missed that one placement thing. And he also didn't do the research necessary to find out that he's wrong. He didn't even read Perjourner's walkthrough, which is what I did. It's where most of my information
by the end of the game for some of those options that pop up later. Endurance is a tough one. On one hand, you need it for hit points, but on the other hand, if you know what you're doing, you don't need it. because you already know what to do and in what order you're supposed to do it. With a high endurance, you could do things like become the world's most amazing lover and fuck the collective desert wasteland's brains out.
What? I know you need endurance to get some of those stats, some of the porn star what's it called? Not trait. Whatever, it's the porn star status, and to get it with Mrs. Bishop and get all of her dialogue, you need to have high endurance, yes, but those are like the only two places where that even matters. And you need a whole mess of other stats as well. You also need charisma and strength. You need charisma, strength, and endurance. At least those three. I think intelligence isn't too big. No, you do need a certain amount of intelligence. Better, more than 3 anyway. Found his Twitch page. He streamed Fallout 2 for at least 2 weeks. For at least the last 2 weeks. Really? Well, congratulations to him. I'm glad he's actually streaming some Fallout 2. I wish he would do some research before putting out a guide on how to build, but whatever.
Eventually become Reno's most popular porn star. Unfortunately, endurance for us is pretty suboptimal since I already know how to play the game, so we're putting ours at 4 with no intention of raising it, though I might raise it later through a character editor just to show you some of the late game options you'll be missing out on, because they're pretty fucking awesome. Charisma is used for some dialogue options and mainly in determining how many followers you can have in your party. We don't need a ton of followers to make it through the game, and a 6 is all you need to not pass up on dialogue and quest options, so leave this at 6 and move on. Intelligence is important in Fallout.
6 is not really a dialogue issue except for a couple spots, because there are some quests that do require a higher charisma to get, but they're like really side quests. So charisma is not that important.
Fallout 2 because of some of the changes made to the way leveling up skills work. In Fallout 2, your skills leveled up pretty fast, and you didn't need to start taking penalties and raising tag skills until about 100.
Although I think we've had a discussion about this a couple times. So
35%. And after that, every percentage point raised in a tag skill costed 2 skill points, if I'm remembering correctly. In Fallout 2, you need to spend 2 skill points to raise a tag skill by 2 points once you reach 100%, so you'll need a lot more skill points per level to keep pace with the content. Intelligence is also important for dialogue options, and the lower this attribute, the less options you'll have for solving problems.
see, there we go. Now he actually gets it correct with the dialogue options. You can say that about almost any stat. You can finish the game with pretty bad drawbacks. That's true. That's true. But I mean, like, the only one that actually affects your dialogue, he's saying perception affects your dialogue. He just said that charisma affects your dialogue. There's like 2 quests that take, as far as I can remember, that take charisma checks. And I counted on Per Jordan's walkthrough. There's 5 total quests that take perception checks. He is right about that having an effect on your NPC, the number of NPCs you can recruit, but that's easily gone around as well. Eat mintats, as well as the hack that I showed that doesn't work for Restoration Project. Sex appeal is a perk for charisma, but it's for bartering mostly. Barter, gain charisma is a perk. Magnetic personality. If your charisma 8 or 9, it didn't get the mirrored shades, you may want to skip magnetic personality. Okay. Gain food perks, charisma. Character builds. Get right into the actual game. In Klamath, where you're accepted if your charisma is 6 or more, that's not a quest or a dialogue. It's just you're accepted, and all you have to do is a couple quests for them in order to get accepted anyway. Charisma is not, that's not a quest. Int less than 4. If you want Sulik, you want to get Sulik, must offer to pay his debt. Always choose the second line of conversation, eventually gain 500 XP if you want him, and providing your charisma is not 1, of course. Whatever, you can still get oh yeah, you have to have charisma 2 in order to get Sulik as an NPC. You get the charisma discount for the world, blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's not a quest. He'll offer you $1,000 if you sleep with him if you have a charisma 8. That's not a quest. Although I guess you can get $1,000 easily if you want with charisma 8. Go to the church and talk to Tyler and find out his game is throwing a party for 200 XP. If your charisma is low, just keep trying. You don't even have to worry. You can just keep trying. Just takes average or above charisma to get it in one try. For anyone with charisma 6, you can sleep with Metzger to take $500 off the price, but nah, that's a dialogue. True, not a quest. You can sleep with either Miri or Davin in Grisham's house if you have at least charisma 8 or charisma 7 with a positive charm reputation. That is the only one that has actual dialogue, that's not a quest necessarily, but it actually has a difference in the way the game plays out from there on out. It's mostly because you get married to him. And that's the only one where it actually requires a higher charisma. It's minus triple no matter what data. With charisma 6 or barter 7%, you can take $100 off the price. So this is a doctor. This is not a quest. You get a discount on doctoring. Each enhancement requires also lowers your charisma by 1. This is not a quest. It just affects your charisma. Cost you charisma. This is all the thermal implants. Charisma variable can actually drop below 1, although it's never treated as anything less than 1. You'll notice this that if you later raise your charisma by mentats. Okay. Pardon me. Randall uses a very good shop with several books. You do $3,000 is blah, blah, cheaper with charisma. Okay, yeah, easier to buy and sell stuff for charisma. Male characters can only date Phyllis in Vault City for 100 XP if you have 6 charisma and one of the following: sex appeal, commerce, future, master, charisma 9, or speech 75. So there is an extra dialogue, so that's two dialogue places, maybe 3, with that have charisma checks. One in Vault City, one in MODOK. What was the other one I was talking about? Whatever. Slavers can actually get this quest, provided they have charisma 9 or speech 96%, which is if you are a slaver. Does not matter. This is a deliver Moore's briefcase to Mr. Bishop in Reno, which you need charisma 9 if you are a slaver. I didn't actually know that before. That's kind of cool. This is a discount if you have charisma 6. That's not a dialogue really, or even really that useful. It's not a quest. You can tell here to give him a chance. Here's an extra dialogue option if you talk to Valerie, Vic's daughter. If you have charisma 8, that's kind of cool. I didn't know about that one, so that's 4. I'll give him 4 there. In 7, charisma 7, you can talk the guard into giving you the key to break Manson and Frank out of prison. That's cool. That's 8. I mean, you can just steal the key too, but that's 4. That's 5. Am I at 5 or 6? I don't know, something like that. These are dermal impact armor. Cat's paw. Options. Any character with at least charisma 9 can ask Miss Diddy for a date. That's at the end of the game. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's actually open at the end of the game for all non-stupid characters. But you don't get the date until the end of the game anyway. Female and have at least charisma 6 or porn star, you have sex with who instead? With Little Jesus instead. Which is interesting. 6. I'm going to go with 6 on that one. Charisma 60 gives you 2 jet for free, I guess. 7, but that's not any use. Jagged Jimmy J. Lurking again while the kid is asleep. How's the mod? Oh, the mod's slow. Miri isn't a quest, it's a drawback. That's true. So I started watching strategies, character build options.
Further down the road, we'll make this an 8. Agility.
So he's giving out bad information, but he's not he's giving out some good information mixed with some bad information. At the Golden Globes, you need charisma 9 or popular in Reno, which means made man or prize fighter. You can audition for a porn star. And this is where you need endurance 8 and agility 8 and experience, which is there's actually a whole formula for this, which I'm which is what's gonna really piss me off when he's not reading any of the actual information. He's just going off, I guess, by memory. So half of his information is bad and half of his information is good. The mod might have some bugged issues. It does. But we'll get to that.
It is important for a few reasons. It increases our total action points, which allows us to do things like move around on the battlefield and attack multiple
This is
times
true.
around. And it increases our natural armor class, which prevents us from being hit with every bullet, punch, stab, and book that falls off a high shelf in the game. We'll be setting this to 9 and eventually increase this to 10 by the end of the game. Luck, like I said in a previous video, is God. And it is in Fallout 2 as well, but for hand-to-hand characters who trying to do things the optimal way, luck is the least relevant stat. Yes, we won't be doing as many criticals, this is true, at first, but once we get the Slayer perk, every hit will be a critical, so fuck that noise.
Hold on.
This video is gone.
Oh, he dropped it to
It
4.
is in Fallout 2 as well, but for hand-to-hand characters who trying to do things the optimal way, luck is the least relevant stat. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yes, we won't be doing as many criticals, this is true, at first, but once we get the Slayer perk, every hit will be a critical, so fuck that noise. Reduce that bitch to 4 and lament your early and mid-game crits in exchange for those long game gains. For traits, I pick small frame and one-hander. Small frame will help us get our agility to 9.
Yeah, exactly. Because you need that luck to get better crits. What's the minimum requirement for better crits? See, that's what I'm saying. Like he's giving out some good information and some bad information. Or 6 luck. Hey, hello there, fair sir. I love your name. That's awesome. So yeah, what is it? So the level 9, perception 6, luck 6, and agility 4 for Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. So there's like 3 different stats that require it. But yeah, luck 6 minimum for that. You can raise your perception and agility with drugs. You cannot raise your luck. But you can get 2. No, that's Fallout 1. You get 2 free points of luck. Anyway.
For traits, I pick small frame and one-hander. Small frame will help us get our agility to 9. One-hander will give us a 40% penalty to hit with two-handed weapons and a 20% bonus to hit with one-handed weapons. Since we'll only be using one-handed weapons for our unarmed attacks, this is useful. But unarmed attacks like hammer punch are unaffected, according to the wiki. We're taking this because unarmed is difficult to get up to a level that allows us to get that much coveted 95% hit chance. This will give us a great advantage early on with both melee weapons, which we'll be using through most of the early game.
Wait. I gotta re-listen that
We'll
again.
need to hit with two-handed weapons and a 20% bonus to hit with one-handed weapons. Since we'll only be using one-handed weapons for our unarmed attacks, this is useful. But unarmed attacks like hammer punch are unaffected, according to the wiki. I'm taking this because
So the advanced unarmed attacks, when you get, well, you need better than 6 strength to get hammer punch, don't you? I don't know. Whatever. He's only taken 5 strength even. One-hander is pretty arbitrary, and there's so much free melee unarmed skill in the game. That's true.
unarmed is
That is absolutely true. There is so much free melee. If this guy was actually good at this game and knew what he was doing, he wouldn't need to get bonus unarmed. There's tons of places to get bonus unarmed skill. Plus, it's so easy to get your unarmed skill up that high anyway. You only need like 5 levels, and you get that early easy game. Whatever. Easy early game.
Us to get that much coveted 95% hit chance. This will give us a great advantage early on with both melee weapons, which we'll be using through most of the early game, and unarmed weapons. I know a lot of you are probably getting cold sweats just hearing that I didn't take gifted, but that's because we want our starting skills to be as high as possible. Here's the thing.
Nothing wrong with that.
Can easily be traded out for gifted if you don't mind your starting skills being low. But you should mind that because this how-to video...
No, you should swap out one-hander for gifted, not small frame. Small frame's good. The trade-off is very minimal for small frame. The extra point of agility is excellent, and the trade-off is you lose like 100 carry weight, and you only gain 15 pounds per point of strength instead of 25 pounds. So you don't carry as much generally throughout the entire game. But one-hander, that kind of hoses you when you come up to the better weapons are two-handed weapons. Whatever.
It assumes that you have the highest skill rating you can have in many different skills, from lockpicking, unarmed, to doctor, and repair. So only take gifted if you mind grinding out XP a little more than normal to get those skills up.
Or you can take drugs, or you can switch the game to easy. Because you can do this, there's a couple different ways to actually gain skill points really easily. Anyway.
Penalty.
Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. It's the easiest skill to get in Fallout 2. It's the easiest skill to max out. It really is.
All skills is pretty fucking harsh, my dudes, and I like to avoid it whenever the build allows it. We'll be tagging 3 seemingly unrelated skills: melee weapons, lockpicking, and speech. Speech is important because we don't want to fail missions.
Yeah, that's true. You could be planning for that. No 2 luck from the Zeta scan would work out.
Because we didn't pass a speech check. That shit's annoying. Lockpicking is important because it seems that every lock in this game requires at least a 70% roll to open, even the early ones.
I'll give you that. Like lockpicking speech for tag skills, that's okay. That's not bad. That's not terrible.
so the higher this shit is, the better.
But I don't know,
Also,
whatever.
you could jam a lock if you attempt to pick it multiple times, so it would be nice if we could succeed more at this type of thing since we'll be picking a lot of locks in this game. We tag melee weapons because
I've never really had to pick that many locks. Explosives work a lot too.
unarmed can be raised to 90%, sometimes even 100%, without much effort through finding the right people to train you in it.
Really, he actually says it, but then he takes a freaking trait to get more unarmed, but he knows that this is possible.
90% multiple times, so it would be nice if we could succeed more at this type of thing since we'll be picking a lot of locks in this game. We tagged melee weapons because unarmed can be raised to 90%, sometimes even 100%, without much effort through finding the right people to train you in it. So we shouldn't be raising it or even using this skill in the early game because we don't want to spend too many points on skills that we can raise for free.
Well, then why did you take the trait that gave you extra to unarmed? What the fuck? Oh, it's one-hander, so it gives you extra anything one-handed. I don't know, man. I just feel like, I don't know. Whatever.
We're only taking
That's my
unarmed
personal
for
preference, though.
mid-game options like boxing in New Reno and fighting Bruce Lee in San Francisco. We start our journey with my character Roland in the tribal
The dragon, but whatever.
village of Roland. The Temple of Doom is the game's tutorial. You're told by the wizened old bitch with the
I'm not going to watch the rest of this because this guy, he's probably got a good. The rest of it's probably good, but his character build options leave something to be desired here, and kind of piss me off a little bit, just a little bit. Anyway, check him out if you want. I think I dropped the link in there earlier, and I'll drop a link if you guys want. I have to watch the rest of the video. It's a 37-minute video. I haven't made it all the way through yet. I just wanted to go over the character build section. I'd rather not have a penalty to rifles. Yeah, I'd rather not. Rifles, big machine guns, and rockets. Like those are really fun things to play with. The machine guns and rockets especially. Laser weapons as well, but yeah, it's really easy. It's really easy just to get unarmed up even without having to go do all the extra training. But the extra training is helpful, and you can't. It's not just 95. You can get your unarmed up to like 127% just with the training. If you get all the, pardon me, if you get all the training from whatchamacallem, from the in-game guys first, you can get it up to what 80%, I think it is, and then you get like 10%. Yeah, you get like 2 sets of 5 from the military base, and then you get another. I think there's another 10% from the guy in Klamath, the guy who teaches you pugilism, the art of pugilism in Klamath. Another 10% there, and I think I know there's another place, but I can't think of what it is right now. But I think it gives you like another 10 or 15%. If you want Slayer build, guns, especially long range rifles, can be useful, way more useful than Slayer. Sadly, but a Slayer build is perfectly fine. If you just have to be like, he's had experience with this, so I assume he knows what he's talking about what he wants to do with a Slayer build. So a Slayer build can work just fine. So I'll give him that. Ah, get off me, dog! Damn it. But he's like, it's a mix of good information and bad information. He had some good information though, information that I actually forgot to cover in my thing. Oh my god, I have to run away. Leave me the flip alone, guys. No! No! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm gonna run this way. Away! No, I better not. I better not. I was gonna go try and grab that thing, that crate right there, but no. Too many dogs. Problem with one hand is it's only 20% bonus, and the two-hand penalty is minus 40%. That's true. I just don't find it... Yeah, I don't find the trade-off to be worth the effort. It's another 85. 680. I don't think I have the hit points for it. I'm just gonna go. Shoot, I don't know. Let's hide over here and see what happens. I don't think I have the hit points for it. I do not. Alright. You can only fight one plant per map. It's silly. Yeah, and I think what irritates me most about people who who make videos like that, and it's not like people haven't done that for a million years. Per Jorner, when he wrote his walkthrough, he talks about, in the intro section, he talks about how much garbage he had to sort through that was just straight up wrong, and it's like so wrong it's even in the manual it's wrong if they bother to read the manual. So this is the way people have done it for forever. They just get out bad information and that they assume is correct without even checking. I just wish that, you know, he actually enjoyed Fallout enough to read Per Jorner's walkthrough, you know, and find information and actually know what he was talking about. But, you know, he's just a YouTuber whose focus is not Fallout or Fallout 2. So I'm not gonna get like too pissed at him. I'm just irritated, just slightly irritated. That's not a terrible guide. Like, it's an okay build. You can start with an okay build like that. And he knows what he wants to do, so not a bad thing. I also disagree with one-hander. It's not the best build, but I'd have to come up with a video on traits. Oh, you know what? Although, okay, so I will say this, though. My video on, well, we already know Bruiser trait is the absolute worst drawback in the game. That is true. That is true. There's a guy, I actually got a comment here, and this video is up to 582 views, which is really cool. Although this is still part 1, I need to put part 2 out. I need to get started on part 2. I have a script written. It's just, there's a guy, let me give this guy a heart. The guy actually commented last night on you're welcome. I'm glad I could help someone. Sometimes it feels like bigger YouTubers are putting what's that? Is that TING? Putting out not so good information about these games. Let's put it like that. Anyway, this is going off on a tangent. No, you're right. So long as he didn't recommend Bruiser, it's not the worst possible thing to say. No, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. Bruiser is probably the worst trait out there. But like, that's one of the cool things about the trait system, is that they are traits. Like, they're trade-offs, which is really nice. Anyway, yeah. So I'm actually starting to getting a few views on here, 582. If you guys could help me increase it, maybe strategy will see my build video. It just covers stats right now, primary stats, not the other two, traits or skills. My next video will be on skills once I finally get it. Fallout 2, 1 agility plus Bruiser hardest mode. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's a special, very, very special build that I've considered trying to do at one point or another. It would be an interesting stream. I have no clue how well it would go, though. You did play this with guns? Yeah, dude. Your first time playing it, was it just an unarmed or a melee build? I think I was there for part of it, wasn't it? That's a special kind of chosen one, that's true. I know I was there for part of it. That's why I watched your stream, man, just because you were playing Fallout. Oh man, 2 more jet, nice. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun with guns. Although this is not strictly Fallout 2, this is the Mercenary mod, or the Wasteland Merc mod, rather. Not Mercenary. Wasteland Merc mod 2. Wasteland Merc 2 mod. Okay, I think I can take this guy out. Damn, not if he knocks me over like that. There we go. 28? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go try and take out one of these guys. Nice, that's 2. Excellent. Come on. And can I get this one? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, fine. 24? Maybe I can get another one? I don't know. Personally, I'm not much of a fan of traits or perks that effectively are just moving skill points around. That's true. They are just kind of moving skill points around. There are only a couple that don't do that. That are more like extra stat points instead of skill points. $19? Maybe one more. Oh, guys, I'm gonna hit level 2 before I call it here. Let's hit level 2. Let's do level 2. Give me that XP, bitch. Give me. No, my God, no. Fuck, no. I'm glad it saved it. Why did it kill me so fast? That was bullshit. I missed like 5 times in a row. It's crap. I want that level 2. It's right there. I can taste it. Give me level 2. Give it to me. Yes. 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 Ah! God. That took 5 freaking hours, man. 6 hours. Oh, I got SL chop out with slobs working. Nice, dude. Awesome. Streamlabs chop out with slobs. Wait. Oh, you got it working with Streamlabs OBS. Wait, does it stream? I haven't messed with Streamlabs OBS in a while. Does Streamlabs OBS include a chatbot system in it? I use regular OBS because it's lighter, it's less taxing on my system. But otherwise, maybe I should switch over because I have Streamlabs chatbot running at the same time. I don't know, whatever. With the exception of good-natured, it's a net 0 trait that changes early game, but not necessarily the late game. Ah, okay. You're talking about no, what are you talking about? Which trait are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about all the rest of them except for good-natured, and actually, I think you're also not talking about in Fallout 1 and 2 anyway. What's the one that oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man. You're awesome. Old-fashioned one. How you doing? What is this? What you got here? Slobs RC console? Streamlabs OBS remote control console application. Stop is a simple command application that controls Streamlabs OBS by changing scenes or changing visibility of sources. Currently using my Streamlabs bot slobs remote parameter script to control Streamlabs OBS via chat commands. Oh yeah. I didn't use this, but I do think there was a similar one that I installed as well. Dude, I'm glad you got it working. If you need any more tips or any more information on like how to get more detailed stuff about this, let me know. I'll try and help you out. I have no problem, especially if you're streaming Fallout, dude. I love helping out people who are streaming Fallout because I love streaming some more Fallout stuff. Actually, I should keep that up because I want to take a closer look at that and get some more information on it. But anyway, traits are optional and good-natured has basically no dropback because it trades -10 weapon skills for +15 in some other useful skills. So early on combat can be a little tougher, but after a short time it won't matter. No, that's true. I see what you're saying. Well, there's one level. I have 14 skill points. Thank goodness. I'm gonna go with unarmed, of course, because that's where I'm sticking with for right now. Let's do that. Let's do that. Save that. Let's go try and take out this last plant. There we go. That was much better. Oh, man. Now I can get way more deadly. Maybe I can actually take out a gecko now or something. Did you find some cool MP4s? What do you mean MP4s? Check the tents. This is usually a place. I see this is new emote. What is this? Oh, the old one, Lurking Gherkin. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's a cool emote. Gherkin Pickle. Nice. Lurking Gherkin. I like that name. Oh, these are all empty. One last tent. Let's get out of here. Well, some more jet. I need 100 jet, which is ridiculous. But whatever. Sure, incognito now. Nice. I encountered some cow as well. That means more things I can search through. Nobody's asked for flares yet, but I'm sure there'll be somebody asking for flares eventually. I hope I can carry enough. How much am I weighing right now? 113 out of 125. Ouch. I'm gonna start selling stuff pretty soon here. Nobody wanted rat meat though, so I guess I'll have to. Hold on. What if can I like use the fire on this? Does that do anything? That does nothing. It does nothing. All right, fine. That sucks. I was hoping I could just cook things. I wonder how the crafting works in this game. Haven't figured that out yet. Shut up, cows. Oh, that's all there is here. Okay, let's try a dog. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no! Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck! I still don't have any stim packs or anything. Let me hide inside the tent. Sneak mode. No, they found me. But the other ones can't get in. And my game just froze. Oh no. Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah! Eat it, doggy! Don't stop freezing on me. Stop freezing on me. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright. Nope, no dogs. No on the doggos. No ho on the doggo. Catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, dude. That's awesome of you, man. Because this is not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll pick this up again like Saturday. This guy's running away. He's trying to kite me. Alright, I tell you what. Why don't we just call it here? Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. just call it here and go watch and start watching. Where's a big Twinkie? That's a big Twinkie. God, that's so hilarious. All right, let's go ahead and save this and start here. We'll pick it up maybe next weekend, maybe next Tuesday, depending. No, I'm going to be playing something else on Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to try and do some what do you call it? Some Ultima 7. Oh, thank you for the old-fashioned one. Anyway, guys, man. All right, I'm just going to stop streaming. I'll catch you guys over there. Later.